Well, well, well. Huh. How are you guys doing today? What guns do you own again? I just have a Mosin Nagant and a Glock 17. Corbin got Ducker Z today. Twitter lefties molding. Oh, I saw Sean tweeting some dumb shit about it. Yep, see you later. How much ammo do you buy? I don't know, it depends on what you use.
High winds in Fontana are pretty scary. Yesterday my boyfriend was driving on the freeway and he noticed a couple of rigs down. As you can see, there's two right there. The one right next to him was moving pretty crazy with the wind, so he decided to give himself some space because, you know, he could anticipate something could happen. So next thing you know, it flips over.
Really?
Thankfully, my boyfriend was safe by a few feet. The truck up ahead did get smashed, but it didn't seem like someone was hurt, thankfully, and I hope so. But he did see multiple trucks down. As you can see up ahead, there's another.
Are these trucks empty, or are they really able to be blown over? Jesus. Oh, hi. Are you full of energy? Yes, you are. Destiny, what? Why do you keep linking this map? What do you want me to do with this? XQC clip.
Spaghetti there. Get the fuck out of my way, bitch.
Good one. Glenn resigned from the Intercept. Yeah, I did see that. None of the OC remix stuff ever gets like dinged for copyright, right? They wouldn't do that, would they?
You gnome fuck!
Fuck. Is this just gonna play down the album? Is this even the album? I feel like it might. Oh, I'm curious. I'll try it. Fuck it. Whoops. Peach. What's the deal with the YouTube channel? What is your punishment? It just, if it detects copyright music, it just shuts off for a little bit. Oh, let's see this next one. Well, Greenwald publish. Oh yeah, Greenwald left the Intercept because he was being censored. Rip. Did you play Mega Man at all growing up? Yeah, of course. 80 million early votes with 5 days left to go. Nice.
Sorry that you couldn't get to GM. I could give you a spare 144 scale GM if it will make you feel any better.
Wow, thanks a lot, dude. Oh, fuck. Any plans for Pac-Man before the election? Yeah, if he wants to talk, I will. I already told him though. I don't know if he'll want to though. We'll see, I guess. One thing to be aware of is Florida counts mail-in ballots as received out destiny unless it's close. We may know Florida election night. Yeah, maybe. Okay, I don't like this here. The only way to make this low-grade charcoal is through a kiln, right? Wait, what the fuck is a stoked? Oh, I can't make this yet, I don't think. Some PA counties are choosing not to not count any mail ballots until November 4th. Weird. You can use hoppers to automate this? How would I take it out? Doesn't the hopper have to go beneath? Or can I attach the hopper at the side? Because I have to keep it warm. There's a flaming hopper? Oh, like the hopper keeps stuff warm on top of it. Oh, yeah, that's true. Making that shit is a nightmare, though. Fuck that. Wait, how do I pause the playback? Ugh. You're probably not supposed to like listen through this site. That's why it's fucking shit interface.
Don't worry about it. We're bigger than him. Don't worry about it. So, okay, dude, but can I finish my remarks? Like, are you afraid to hear what I have to say? Yes. Are you afraid to hear what I have to say? Yes. Are you afraid of what I have to say? Do you denounce white supremacy? Good. Then we agreed on something. That's a beginning point. See if you can get your president to do the same thing. Now.
Okay. Dude, have you guys ever seen this video before? We have to watch this on streams. I watch. This is like the highest quality fucking YouTube analysis video game of maybe of anything. This is a really insanely high quality video. Holy shit. We'll watch this later, okay? Who's the creator? I don't even know. Good Blood. They have less than 100k subscribers. But this is like probably one of the best put together videos I've seen on YouTube. Okay, you said I can make a flaming hopper. Oh, I need a shadow gem though. Do we still have a flaming hopper? Or was that used somewhere? I know we needed it to get the achievements. Why do lefty streamers get so many views? Well, I built this platform a long time ago to be friendly towards left-leaning political views, and then the more kind of like radical views on either side are probably going to be more appealing than like moderated views. So that would be my guess. Or might just because my content sucks ass. Because we play too much League of Legends. That could be it too. Who knows? Do we not have a flaming hopper? Well, I know we made one. But I don't know if it was used for something else. Is it as in-depth as this? Oh, Cuck Philosophy. If you like videos like that, look up Matthew Matosis on YouTube. He did a 6-hour video on Dark Souls 1. I'm not just saying it's long. Fuck, hold on. You really can't pause this in the page? Okay. Wait, will it, if I play again, will it? Oh, it does work, okay. I don't want to watch this in window mode. This guy hasn't even made anything else. This is actually like, okay, fuck it. This is actually so high quality. This is some quality shit. Some of the interpretation might be stretched a little bit, but... Yes, it's literally on my schedule!
Any collabs with Zayn Carney on the horizon? Your last was one of my favorite streams ever, and I don't know shit about music theory.
Sorrow is no stranger to Zelda stories. Casting shadows over all the exploration, puzzle solving, monster battles, and rescue missions loom big clouds of sadness that, over the course of the series, has been the Zelda ingredient the writers have been slowly directing our attention to the most. Sorrow is being written like a disease, a virus infecting the happiness of each story world, and Link, the hero of these stories, assumes the role of the healer, burdened with flushing out the virus and restoring healthy emotional balances to each one. More often than not, it's the supporting characters that carry this sorrow disease, and their dialogue is constantly connecting these two themes of healing and sadness together, asking Link to heal their sorrows and ease their regrets. Titles like Majora's Mask and Twilight Princess go so far as to position these themes of sadness and regret into the opening dialogue, while Wind Waker and Breath of the Wild throw Link into broken worlds already operating in the aftermath of destruction, easing the regrets of the characters as they awaken to fulfill their destiny. Oracle of Ages and Seasons use flames of sorrow and despair as the villain's dominant threat upon the world, but what's important is that all of the sorrowful dialogue is unavoidable, necessary rites of passage for story progression, and all Zelda stories carry that Zelda sorrow language like this. Except one. Ocarina of Time is often overlooked when it comes to discussing which Zelda story is the saddest, and this might be because Ocarina director Shigeru Miyamoto and script director Toru Osawa don't use that Zelda sorrow language like its successors. Those recurring themes of sorrow, regret, sadness, and even healing appear nowhere in any corner of the script. Instead, Osawa sprinkles throughout the character dialogue this kind of off-center, cryptic, poetic language. Themes like the clear water's surface reflecting growth, melodies drawing you into infinite darkness, memories of younger days, the flow of time being always cruel, being consumed by greed, and childish minds turning to noble ambition. In the past, these themes have been discussed as standalone sentences, called upon in singular form to assist theories or arguments generated among the Zelda community. But tracking this language back through Ocarina's entire script begins to reveal a few continuous thematic threads that, when isolated, actually form the skeletons of not only one, but two narratively complete stories of sorrow. With the bones of these two threads now in mind, small details that add to the muscle of these two stories begin to pop out. Miyamoto and Osawa have used everything in the Ocarina toolbox: dialogue, locations, characters, nature, events, architecture, mechanics, and sound design to hide away subtle clues that all point back to these two sorrow threads. Instead of casting obvious clouds of sadness above the adventure through such direct, sorrowful dialogue, the creative team have buried sadness down in the subtext of the story. And as we begin to uncover all of the hidden details, it becomes clear that Ocarina of Time is, without a doubt, the saddest Zelda story no one noticed. In order to make sense of Miyamoto and Osawa's two sorrow threads, we first need to take a look at the beats that construct Ocarina of Time's main adventure. And the story opens on the Great Deku Tree sending Navi the Fairy to summon Link for a meeting. Sword and shield in hand, Link is warned by the Deku Tree of an evil spreading across the land of Hyrule and is sent to gather the three spiritual stones before Ganondorf does. One inside the tree, one in a cave, and one in the belly of a giant fish. Using the three stones and the Ocarina of Time given to him by Princess...
Interview Josh Pillalt. He got locked up for 6 years for talking shit of RuneScape and just got out.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but okay.
Zelda, Link accidentally leads Ganondorf into the Sacred Realm and subsequently to the Triforce, granting him one evil wish: govern Hyrule. Link sleeps for 7 years and wakes as an adult to discover the once healthy Hyrule is now Dark Hyrule, and is sent on a new quest to destroy the curses now skulking inside Hyrule's 5 temples. Through tackling this evil, all 5 sages are awakened, Link's once childhood friends now transcended to the position of guardian over each realm of Hyrule: forest, mountain, lake, underworld, and desert. With their help, Link takes down Ganondorf and saves Zelda, and after succeeding, is sent back in time before Ganondorf hatches his plan. This top adventure line is the face of Ocarina and is essentially the blurb on the back of the box, complete with deadly dungeons, weapons of great power, and time travel. So where do these two sorrow threads come into play? Well, they actually begin where the entire Ocarina narrative begins, in that harrowing scene I showed in the prologue, the death of the great Deku Tree. This scene with the Deku Tree's death is by far the most dense in its layered symbolism, and that its meaning translates differently depending on which one of Osawa's 3 threads is being followed. On the adventure line, his death is used as the vehicle to establish Link's motivation. A curse spreads across Hyrule and Link witnesses the effects firsthand in the Deku Tree's death. Off Link goes. But the first sorrow thread, though, specifically requires attention paid not to why the Deku Tree died, but how. Emphasis is placed heavily on the importance of life and natural balance across Ocarina of Time. Before his death, the Deku Tree recounts to Link Hyrule's creation story in detail. 3 goddesses, each with their own divine spirit of power, wisdom, and courage, cultivate the land, the law, and life to uphold that law in Hyrule. With this creation story embedded in the DNA of Ocarina's larger narrative, the land of Hyrule is inaugurated, not just as a blank world serving Link's exploration, but as a living, breathing organism, almost sentient with different moods, weather conditions, and sleeping patterns. Following the creation story, the Deku Tree goes on to speak of a wicked man of the desert who was the one to cast the death curse on the tree, and it's here, in the tension of Hyrule's natural balance and the death curse, that Osawa's first thread begins to take shape. While the characters in other Zelda stories are the direct victims of the series' sorrow disease, in Ocarina it is Hyrule's nature that has been afflicted by Ganondorf's curse. Link is restoring a natural order tipped off balance, and this quest for purification echoes the ethics found in the Japanese homegrown religion of Shintoism.
I live right by the Fushimi Inari Shrine. I've had a relation with this shrine since I was a child. Because of that, I felt that I was always protected, as if it's my guardian angel.
That's Miyamoto at the Fushimi Inari Shrine in southern Kyoto in Japan. Miyamoto and Osawa's childhood hometown. While the direct influence of this Shinto shrine can be found in Miyamoto's Star Fox series, the broader spirit of the Shinto faith is embedded on a larger scale across his entire gamography. None more so than the Zelda series, which are always stories reverberating off the needs and rhythm of nature. Yet, no Zelda story is quite as distilled in its use of Shintoist ethics than Ocarina of Time, and this is the first sorrow thread, the Shinto line.
A great love and respect for nature is the defining foundation of the Shinto religion. The minutiae of a moral compass is replaced with harvesting a desire to remain in touch with Kami, the spiritual energy of a particular place or a member of nature. The name Kami can be translated to gods or nature spirits, while the name Shinto literally translates to the way of the gods. The fox Miyamoto addresses at the Fushimi Inari Shrine is considered a messenger of the Inari god. Inari being the name of the mountain the shrine sits at the base of, believed to host the god of rice, fertility, and industry. Purification is a key aspect of all ritual activity in Shinto, and it exists to re-establish order and balance between nature, humans, and deities. Purification rituals counteract the threat of pollution, which is considered an obstruction to the flow of life and blessing from the Kami. The anthropomorphization or physical representation of Kami spirits in fiction isn't uncommon, and the best visual example might be from Studio Ghibli's Princess Mononoke, a film that borrows heavily from Shintoist artifacts. The biggest examples being the lives of the boars, wolves, the Kodama, who represent the spirits of individual trees, and the forest spirit, a symbol of harmony, who embodies the larger Kami of the entire forest. In Mononoke, San and Ashitaka are seen as the saviors in a world that has forgot about Kami, rhythm, nature, and consequently, ultimate importance. Miyamoto and Osawa's work in Ocarina of Time also borrow from the same Shintoist framework. Different villages with their own unique races occupy different areas of Hyrule, and each race is bound elementally to their own section of nature. Gorons to mountain and fire, Zoras to water, and Kokiri to forest. These rural, kami-like races dedicate their worship towards the greater nature spirits, the Great Deku Tree, in which, similarly to the forest spirit in Mononoke, embodies the kami of Kokiri Forest, and Lord Jabu Jabu, the patron deity of the Zora race, thought to embody the divine spirit and protector of the Zora ancestral lands, always sitting in some sort of altar. Jabu only grants entry when presented with a fish offering, and this concept of offering food like rice and fish is taken directly from Shintoist practices. The beta version of this scene shows a pedestal with an ocarina engraved on top, suggesting that music was originally required to open Jabu Jabu's mouth, and this references a Shintoist ritual practice called kaguda, aka God Entertainment, which is used during festivals to appease kami spirits. In fact, music in Ocarina is the direct replacement for these Shintoist rituals. Saria explains that music can be used to speak to the spirits of the forest, and moments exist when music and dance are used to bring happiness to those elementally bound occupants across Hyrule. In Ocarina, music calls down rain. It splits waterfalls, summons the sun and moon, and calls a horse to Link's side. Music here plays the role of connecting Link directly with the rhythm of Hyrule's nature. Urasawa and Miyamoto also achieve this connection through their subtle design elements. The 3 dungeons Link must explore first during his childhood phase are all environments crafted directly from the greater nature deities. Inside the Deku Tree, inside Jabu Jabu's belly, and inside Dodongo's cavern, which upon closer inspection is actually built from the remains of an old dinosaur with skulls and rib cages and things like that. Link then purifies each dungeon, ridding them of the infestations placed there by Ganondorf, and is rewarded with one of the 3 spiritual stones, symbols of that section of nature he's purified: forest, mountain, water. These elemental stones are then used to open the door of time, and the sacred act of opening the sanctuary door during Shinto ceremonies is also recreated here. Music once again used to replace the concept of ritual to open the door to the sacred realm and access to the gods. Link's childhood phase is dedicated predominantly to connecting him with the idea of what a healthy Hyrule looks like, and Osawa and Miyamoto place such a strong emphasis on this to allow for the tragedy of what happens next hit harder. Shintoism largely died in the post-World War II era. In the aftermath of the war, most Japanese came to believe that their hubris of empire had led to their downfall. Lust for territory blinded their leaders to the importance of their homeland. We see this theme of territorial conquest playing out through both villains in Ocarina and Mononoke, Ganondorf and Lady Eboshi, whose objectives on the domination of the world rather than seeking to establish harmony. Eboshi plans to kill the forest spirit in order to stop the spread of nature, making it easier for her own town to conquer and prosper in the iron-rich grounds of the area. Ganondorf, in his quest of greed to gain complete mastery of the world, places curses upon all of Hyrule's nature deities, and with Kami now disregarded, nature retaliates. Kami spirits are of 2 minds. They can nurture and love when respected, or they can bring destruction and disharmony when disregarded. And so while manifesting into only smaller monsters during Link's childhood phase with parasitic spiders in the Deku Tree, dinosaur infestations in the cave, and electric leech-like anemones in Jabu Jabu's belly, when Link wakes after that 7 years, the effects of the curse now affect Dark Hyrule at large. Lake Hylia has been drained, Death Mountain suffers from endless eruption, monsters cover the floor of Kokiri Forest, dark spirits are set loose in Kakariko Village, and Ganondorf's minions gather in the desert. Shintoism also believes that upon death, souls with unsettled disputes in life become ghosts. And so the appearance of big Po ghosts across Hyrule, spirits of concentrated hatred, are now an occurrence. Instead of dungeons crafted by Hyrule's nature, The dungeons Link must purify as an adult now have man-made qualities to their architecture, echoing the sentiment that the world Link now occupies is built on the strength of man instead of a natural balance. And so the Shinto line is really a story about the battle over the nature of Hyrule, and Link is the cure, purifying the world with his music and weapons of great power. After destroying the manifestations of the curse in each temple, Hyrule physically begins a process of healing, and the new awakened sages reward Link with elemental medallions: light, forest, fire, water, shadow, and spirit. With the forest now purified, a Deku Sprout shoots up to one day grow and become the new Deku Tree. The volcano is calmed, the ice melts in Zora's domain, the lake refills with clear water, and the infinite darkness is destroyed in the underworld. An element of the Shinto creation myth is the existence of a land of the dead called Yomi, an evil realm where the dead reside. The spirits living in Yomi are malicious and lonely and try to drag people down from the land of the living. At the very end, Ganondorf's castle, the beacon of Hyrule's pollution, crumbles, and the Light Sage calls upon the gods to open the sealed door and send Ganondorf into the void of Evil Realm. Ganondorf is sent to Yomi. And so Miyamoto and Osawa's first Sorrow Thread is, in essence, a message about nature and the importance of striking a harmony with it. Greed and hatred are a pollution to this natural balance, and if we don't respect it, nature will surely retaliate. Who knows what might happen to those who are consumed by greed?
Osawa's third and final thread might be the most important and requires attention paid to these last pieces of poetic dialogue: growth, childish minds and memories of younger days, etc. These kinds of references to age and growth are nowhere to be found in other Zelda stories, but Link's age is the focus of about 90% of all the characters in Ocarina of Time. Before Link enters the sacred realm to sleep for that 7 years, the supporting characters make sure Link knows exactly how little the world expects of him, with just a little kid, fairy boy, forest boy, kid, sunny, kid, fairy boy, boy, lad, son, kid, boy, forest boy, fairy boy, son, little kid, and kid. Seeing Link for the child that he is a relatively fair assessment, and these references to his disposition would render unimportant if it weren't for the equally ferocious obsession the characters have with the idea of manhood. Becoming a man is an ideology the characters, including Link's childhood friends, seem to consider as the highest level of honor. There's talk of being a real man, not being a real man without a fairy, Darunia wanting Link to prove he is a real man, Princess Ruto telling Link he has been a terrible man to keep her waiting, and Naburu wishing she had kept a promise all those years ago after seeing how handsome Link had become as a man. The third thread for Link is an inward journey. It is Osawa's exploration of the transition from childhood to adulthood, and just like the real world, it is both awkward and tragic. It's the growing up line. If threads 1 and 2 are about why and how the Deku Tree died, then finding a foothold in the growing up line requires an examination into who the Deku Tree is. The children of Kokiri Forest describe the Deku Tree as not only the guardian of the entire forest, but also their father, claiming that he was the one to give life to the Kokiri race, as well as everything in the forest. The name Kokiri, when translated from Japanese kanji to English, echoes this sentiment, with ko meaning kid or child and ki meaning tree. So here we have children of the tree, which not only aligns with themes explored on the Shinto line, but gives the entire forest a childlike attitude. The layout of the forest is a playground with ladders, ramps, tree
Dusty,
houses,
I remember
secret
watching you
crawling.
back in the old SC2 days when you cleaned carpets and wanted to kill yourself. Now I see you playing Farson's favorite game and wanting to kill yourself. Can take the mana of the carpet but not the carpet out of the man.
Good one.
Holes and mazes. Similar to Neverland from the Peter Pan stories, Kokiri Forest exists as this insular, magical realm separate from the real world. Children never grow up here, and each child is allied with a fairy companion, the mark of a true Kokiri. And the story begins with the Deku Tree sending Link his very first fairy companion, Navi. And so Kokiri Forest is the physical representation of Link's childhood, and this is the foothold for the growing up line. Though as carefree as it appears, Kokiri Forest isn't without sadness. Humans name Kokiri Forest the Forbidden Forest, and some children explain that those who enter from the outside without a fairy transform into Selphos, those skeleton monsters Link faces in future temples. We see this happen later when a man enters the forest and falls asleep against this stump, only to vanish later, leaving a Kokiri girl to explain that he's now lost to the woods. Everybody, Stelphos. But children cannot leave either. The great Deku Tree said that if a Kokiri leaves the woods, he or she will die. And so with no one entering as an outsider and no one leaving as a child of the tree, we have this protective bubble around what stands to be childhood. And some of the Deku Tree's dialogue aligns with this idea, stating that as the source of life, Kokiri Forest stands as a barrier, deterring outsiders and maintaining order of the world. There is a purity and innocence being protected here. But this protective bubble begins to collapse when the father is killed. In the wake of the Deku Tree's death, Link is forced to exit Kokiri Forest. The Deku Sprout reveals later that Link is actually an outsider, brought by his mother to the Deku Tree years ago, seeking protection during the Great War. So Link is an outsider with a Kokiri fairy, and with this dual citizenship, can travel to and fro between childhood and the adult world, yet not belonging to either one. Even on the outside, Link still sees the world through the eyes of a child, and Miyamoto and Osawa keep the design playful during this entire childhood phase. The castle market is full of life with dancing couples, dogs, and playing children. The dungeons are full of magic and mystery. Link is peeking through windows, climbing vines, and playing hide and seek with castle guards. But things turn grim after Link passes through the appropriately named Door of Time and plucks the Master Sword from the pedestal. Link undergoes a physical transformation and wakes as an adult, with the Master Sword now containing the essence of his childhood, aka memories of younger days. Now in an adult body, in an adult world, the bleakness of adulthood and responsibility comes at Link with everything it has. The first reveal, the old marketplace, once bustling with color, now cold and desolate, and it's in this moment that Osawa establishes Link and Ganondorf, who on the adventure line represent the opposing forces of good and evil, and nature versus man on the Shinto line, into their designed role of childhood versus adulthood. Ganondorf represents everything Link isn't, and Osawa uses this storytelling device to attack the only thing Link is holding onto: his relationships. As Link gains back ground from Ganondorf in his purification quest on the Shinto line, on the growing up line, a slow subtraction begins to take place. The more Hyrule gains, the more Link loses. A clip of Miyamoto and Zelda producer Eiji Onuma mentioned in an interview the importance of Link leaving the four girls from his childhood behind. Link must lose everything to save the world. This plays heavily on the everything has to come from somewhere natural balance of Shintoism. You don't just get wood, you have to chop down a tree. You can wash away corruption, but it has to go somewhere. In this case, the corruption is lifted off the nature of Hyrule and onto Link himself. This is his designed role in nature. But we're not done yet. While each sage's relevance stems from their race and elemental essence on the Shinto line, on the Growing Up line, Osawa has infused these characters with characteristics and dialogue symbolic of milestones one must navigate during adolescence: friendship, family, romance, loyalty, and sex. Saria's dialogue dedicated predominantly to friendship, Darunia to sworn brotherhood and family after Link saves the starving Goron race. Ruto's character, obsessed with love and marriage, Princess Zelda's loyal bodyguard, Impa, solely focused on Zelda's safety, asks Link to protect Zelda in her stead, and Nabooru, whose dialogue suggests sexual activity and comments on how handsome Link has become as a man. And so those medallions Link collects from each sage are also emblems of Link's adult achievements, and Link's childhood guide, the Owl, closes this chapter off, congratulating Link on fully maturing as an adult. Childish minds turn to noble ambition. But at this point, Link has lost everything and everyone, except now as officially a man, and with his childhood essence still attached to his back, can now enter Ganondorf's castle to kick off the final chapter and the final fight: childhood versus adulthood. Ocarina of Time's code disables the ability to defeat Ganondorf with any weapon other than the Master Sword. The Growing Up line requires a poetic close to this final chapter, and so it must be the Master Sword, aka the essence of childhood, which delivers the final blow to adulthood. After defeating Ganondorf and ultimately avenging the Deku Tree and the forest, Zelda sends Link back in time to his childhood version. But the greatest tragedy is yet to come. With the Master Sword back in the pedestal, the essence of childhood now falls to Link's fairy companion, Navi, who remains Link's key back into Kokiri Forest, where he can live out the rest of his childhood. But with no explanation, Osawa writes Navi out of the story, and the very last shot is Navi leaving Link behind. Link's last connection to his childhood is severed, and if he was to return, would become a Stelphos like the man against the stump. He is forever banished from his childhood. This Stelphos character from Twilight Princess, aka the hero's shade who speaks of easing his regrets, is confirmed by the creators to be this Link from Ocarina of Time. And so, Miyamoto and Osawa's third thread of sorrow is one that comes full circle. The Growing Up line is a losing story, and though the purified world of Hyrule lives on, Link pays the ultimate price and falls victim to what he's really been fighting against from the beginning: the cruel flow of time. Time is the true villain of the story, and this kind of message about losing childhood mirrors Miyamoto's personal ethos when it comes to designing his games. I think that inside every adult is the heart of a child. We just gradually convince ourselves that we have to act more like adults. Ultimately, Ocarina of Time is a story about transformation and the inevitable sorrow that comes attached to it. While other Zelda stories allow the audience to consider sorrow and despair through more direct means, Ocarina creates an indirect, sorrowful atmosphere by establishing, then removing, a world of happiness. On each line, Link loses something in the death of the Great Deku Tree: a mentor, a protector, and a father. And this gives way to three types of transformation: transformation of Link as a person, transformation of the people around him, and a transformation of the world he inhabits. But it's actually in Ganondorf that we find Miyamoto and Osawa's greatest storytelling weapon. Appropriately named King of Thieves, each line explores the three things Ganondorf has stolen: the Triforce, the health of Hyrule's nature, and what might be his greatest crime of all time, Link's childhood. While that Zelda Sorrow language may not appear in Ocarina of Time's script, Link is still healing sorrows and easing regrets on scales far larger than its successors. In the end, Link is changed forever, a savior banished from his childhood, destined to roam alone in a world that doesn't remember him. And all of this buried down in the subtext beneath the heroic adventures of the main story. Ocarina of Time is the saddest Zelda story no one noticed.
Wow, what a good meme. I feel like it's like one of the best put together like video essay things I think I've seen on YouTube. I don't know how I even found it. It was like a random fucking link. Check my donor, please. What? Villian. I don't see anything. Oh god. Is it fucking up again? Majora's Mask. What about Majora's Mask? Do you see that Jon Stewart is doing a show? Yeah, I saw that, yeah. Oh, no, we're not watching anything else. Nope, that wasn't an invitation for you guys to link me every single video that you like. We're good. Thank you. Am I going to a Trump rally? Oh, it seems like it'll be fun. Give me a judge on Austin's new talent show? Oh, hold on. Wait, is it going to be the one song he always plays, or is it going to be a new song? What do we think? I feel like he's milked the fuck out of this for almost every single video he's done on Twitter, has he?
Hey there, you caught me. Caught me practicing for the upcoming talent show. That's right. In November, we are going to have a talent show with a $40,000 prize pool. That's right, and it's a talent show that you can compete in. All you gotta do is submit us a 1-minute video of your talent attached to the form that we have in this tweet. You should also submit it below so everybody can like your tweet and give us an idea of who they want to see on the talent show. We're looking for talents that you can perform right behind your computer. Play piano, sing, dance, juggle, whatever you can think of, it's probably worth submitting to the talent show. Now, these shows will be on November 11th, November 13th, and Saturday, November 14th for a final. What are you waiting for? Submit your clip for the talent show and try to beat me. So if you know...
Okay, nice.
Hey, this message for the Alpha Freedom Friends. This is Corey Lewandowski. You know me as President Trump's 2016 campaign manager and his current 2020 senior advisor. Look, I want to say freedom only for the members of the government or only for the members of the party is no freedom at all. We need to end the China virus lockdown, and only work sets you free. So let's get everyone back to work. Let's get our economy growing again. Let's send Donald Trump and Mike Pence back to the White House for 4 more.
I'm not gonna lie, I have no fucking idea. Until that Mr. Mutin stream, I'd never heard of that. I mean, I'd probably heard it somewhere in school, but like, I feel like we're reaching a little bit. I don't know if this is like people who's like, oh, Nazi, or maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe in some parts of the internet it's more popular, but I don't remember that shit. The work, like, and that sounds like, I mean, like, it makes sense. Like, people like to be able to work and have control over their lives. Like, I think to some extent, like, being able to work frees you to some extent. Like, I don't know. But I don't know. Maybe it's not reaching. Maybe it's, I don't know. You just never paid attention in history? I guarantee you I retained more, 99% more from school than you did, you fucking moron. I guarantee you that if you were to poll the average American about work will set you free, that less than like 2% of people will fucking have any fucking idea what the fuck that means. Fuck you. That guy has a PhD. Okay. You have to be insane to think it's a dog whistle? It could be a dog whistle, but it's also like a phrase that somebody could say. Because it makes sense. Like, I don't know. Work will set you free. What does that come into context here? Otherwise, Destiny, why would he say that? What do you mean? Because we're literally all imprisoned in our homes. We can't go out and do anything. There's like schools. What do you mean? How you serious? Is this the fucking liberal left brain at work? Like, well, I don't know. What does he mean when he says work is free? I don't understand that at all. It must be. There's no possible way. I'm like, what does he mean by free? Like, what the fuck? So what work is he talking about? Being able to go out and work in general and do anything. I don't know. What do you mean? Maybe, but is it really a natural phrase? I don't know. I don't know. I like to talk about things that are worth talking about, and I like to give my attention or dedicate my mind to things that are worth thinking about, unless it comes to League of Legends. That's my advice, okay? So, like, there was a phase where you guys got obsessed, where every single fucking time you guys saw somebody make, like, an OK symbol, you guys are like, oh, fucking white Nazi fucking nationalists. We fucking found his fucking shit. We got him, boys. We fucking got white Nazi fucking nationalists. Like, on like some really dumb shit. And you guys obsessed over it. And you guys gave so much ammunition to conservatives that thought you were just lunatics out of fucking control, freaking the fuck out, where there'll be like some guy like, holy shit, like if we fucking run this through the CSI files, if we enlarge the resolution 4,000 times and we zoom in on the guy in the background, do you see the person scratching their head like this with their fingers? And then we actually linked to his Facebook and we saw that in 1997, this guy liked a tweet that was tweeted by a guy that was friends with fucking Duke and Hillary and fucking rape and shit. Oh my fucking, and it's like, dude, like, people are Nazi dog whistling shit, that's bad or whatever, but you're never getting a single fucking sane human being on the same page with you to be like, holy shit, this guy in his fucking speech talking about how we need to open back up America, he was paraphrasing a quote that was found at the gates of Auschwitz in order to symbol to the fucking Trump Nazi fan, but like, okay. Oh my god, click this link. Oh, good one. Click for left to eat content. I don't think everyone who says it is my favorite, but I think it's funny. Like RK saying, "Man, yeah, sure, yeah, it's funny. Just chill." Oh god, dude, Ollie. Oh god, I can't. I just want to play Minecraft today. I just want to run around and play Minecraft.
Something we could actually do. Well, he distributes homes to people who can afford them. He encourages developers to develop more. He lends money to people so they can get on the property ladder. Hang on. Those are all the exact corollaries of the villain's powers. Distributing homes only to people who can afford them is just the other side of the coin of housing crisis power to raise rents and
Oh, we were right here on the right side.
increase house prices. Encouraging developers to develop more is what led to the birth of gentrification, one of the series' darkest secondary evildoers. And lending money to buyers was the basis of the villain's plot in the 2008 storyline Crisis of Infinite Subprime Mortgages.
I'm just not convinced that the left-hand side of this follows from the right-hand side. And we need to do a lot more to make the case that...
What is the job of a farmer? He cultivates the land for crops. And he's also responsible for harvesting said crops, delivering them to the market. And he's responsible for feeding people. But if we look at the other side of that, a farmer could also be in charge of destroying land and destroying nature. He could selectively not harvest crops in favor of tax subsidies from the government in order to disincentivize people from actually growing real food and just collecting large sums of money for corporations and not feeding the world. And in terms of not feeding people, well, that was the plot of the 2011 movie random fucking Nicolas Cage Crisis, where the main character controlled the food economy and wouldn't distribute food to people unless they voted for him. Like, okay, oh wow, dude, oh my god, big brain. Okay, we're done. I can't. All right, we're done. I can't. Even listening to a critique of these videos is too much for me. Okay, all right, I'm good. The guy, I'm sure that guy's cool. Okay, let's just. Shh. Okay. You think they'll do any stuff with offline TV in the future? I don't know. Maybe. I don't even know what they're doing right now, or if offline TV still does stuff. Didn't Pokey move out from them? Am I actually out of vegetables? Okay, we need to summon a goddamn parrot. Not this. Not this. Not this. Patron. Oh, good one. Oh my god.
You gnome fuck!
I liked it better when Bezos paid for my sub. Can we somehow reinstate bitch chat's sub streak?
Ooh, somebody named Des is sending me a message. Can I convince you to give up Destiny as a username? Yeah, good one, dude. Crazy. Dumbass. What do these people think? Like, oh yeah, here, have it. Okay.
So he's not interested in hanging out now that Pokey isn't there anymore. Looks like Lily was right all along, he was using her just to get to Pokey's Sag. Kind of weird. Steven.
Your thing is kind of weird. Okay. Consult the Necronomicon normal rituals section. Discover how to summon a parrot. Normal rituals. Thistlecraft? I don't have this unlocked. Am I supposed to have this unlocked? Use a basic ritual to create the beneath teleporter. Remember to have PE in place the. Go back a level? Go back. Oh, I can go back. Oh my god, this book is so big. Okay, you're right. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Breeds nearby animals, but might also kill all of them. Okay.
You gnome fuck!
Hey buddy, can we plaza have like 1 hour/day of a game that has a path instead of this boring Lego shit with no purpose? Here is a game with super positive reviews and should be good for stream.
Oh shit, we do need to do the article review. Thanks for reminding me with your irrelevant donation. Where's GG? But also thanks for terrifying subbing, buddy. Wait, isn't this game like super hacky and fucked? Didn't we watch like a review of this? Did we watch a Yahtzee review of this game? Or was that a different game? Might have been a different game. Alright.
Random Nicolas Cage Crisis 3 was one of my favorite of Cage's acting roles.
Thank you. We'll do this real quick. Pelosi holds firm grip on power as Dems dream of a sweep. The speaker will coast to another term, but won't say if it's her last. Pelosi is old, by the way. She's like in her... Is she like 77? I'm sorry, damn, 80 years old. Holy shit. Nancy Pelosi may be the most powerful congressional leader in modern U.S. history. In the 22 months since she's returned to the Speaker's chair, an enormous achievement in itself.
Love you and your streams 3.
Thanks. Pelosi has centralized power in an unprecedented way. It's due not just to her own maneuvering, but to a variety of circumstances: a chaotic president, a paralyzed Senate, and a national health emergency that spurred the most serious economic crisis in decades. For many Democrats, Pelosi is the face of the resistance to President Donald Trump, from clashes over government shutdowns to impeachment to yelling matches in the White House, publicly tearing up a copy of his State of the Union address. Pelosi has been Trump's chief antagonist. There have been acrimonious relationships between presidents and House speakers before, but never one so public or so bitter. It's been over a year since the two have spoken. Acrimonious. This means like bad or negative or something, right? Angry and bitter. People that only watch my YouTube for politics are wondering what the cows are in the background. It's been over a year since the two have spoken. My experience with the president is that he has really almost a historic lack of knowledge about the issues and the legislative process.
Obama.
I'm pausing these. Pelosi told Politico in an interview on Friday, he has no relationship, no affiliation with fact, data, truth, or evidence, and he also has a very small view of the future. Pelosi will no longer be the party's leader if Biden wins the White House on November 3rd, but her influence may only grow. If Democrats also win the Senate, the incoming president is expected to rely heavily on the Democratic agenda passed by the House that's been blocked by Trump and Mitch McConnell during the last 2 years. On everything from healthcare to climate change to money and politics, the markers laid down by House Democrats may prove every bit as important as the policy goals Biden laid out during the campaign. Yet Pelosi also faces questions about her own future. In order to win over a handful of skittish Democrats following the party's landslide victory in the 2018 midterms, Pelosi committed to serving only 2 more terms as Speaker. That would make the next Congress her last after 20 years in power, and this upcoming election her final appearance on the ballot unless she goes back on her commitment. No, I don't, Pelosi said after a long pause when asked if she wants to talk about her future beyond the next Congress or how she wants to remain as Speaker, or how long she wants to remain as Speaker. Right now, it's serving past the next couple of days, added Pelosi, the first woman Speaker. Let's see what happens in the election. I feel quite certain today, as I've said earlier, that we'd win it all, but it isn't today. Hey, what are you doing, dude? We're busy right now. Dumb fuck. You're a dumb fuck. Oh my god, why? During a CNN interview on Sunday, the California Democrat again affirmed her intentions to stay on as Speaker. Yes, I am, but let me also say we have to win the Senate. Pelosi, 80, is expected to easily secure another term as Speaker in January, very likely without even a challenge, according to interviews with a dozen House Democrats. I've been around a while. I don't think anybody in our caucus, even in a drunken stupor, is thinking they could run against Nancy Pelosi and win the speakership, said Representative Emanuel Cleaver, Democrat from Missouri. Any departure by Nancy Pelosi will be because she wants to depart, he added. She is riding in that parade at the front, and the rest of the parade is following joyfully. In the last 6 months alone, Pelosi has almost single-handedly negotiated more than $3 trillion in pandemic aid bills on behalf of House Democrats, while many of her members aren't even in Washington. Those bills have all passed through the chamber without hearings, and some even without roll call votes. Lately, Pelosi and Treasury Secretary Steven Mnuchin have spent months trying to hammer out another $1 trillion plus stimulus package with everyone else in Washington on the outside looking in. It's an extraordinary position for any party leader and harkens back to Pelosi's work with the Bush administration to rescue financial markets in 2008. Pelosi has operated as the Democrats' lead spokesperson as well. Since late March, she has done nearly 160 TV interviews, plus another 20 appearances on Sunday talk shows. This doesn't include print interviews or the stakeouts she and Senate Minority Leader Chuck Schumer held. Pelosi also continues to be a fundraising juggernaut, having raised more money than any non-presidential candidate ever. Pelosi raised more than $193 million for the House Democratic campaign arm alone this cycle. Since 2002, Pelosi has raked in a stunning $961 million for Democrats, according to her office. I would agree with you that she is most certainly the strongest speaker in modern times and could very well be ever, said Majority Whip Jim Clyburn, Democrat from South Carolina, very important Democrat from South Carolina. I would say that I do think she's the most consequential speaker ever. Pelosi's rise to the speakership came at a time when the role in the office changed and became much more visible nationally. Sam Rayburn, the legendary Texas Democrat, was speaker for far longer, but he worked more in the background than Pelosi does. Tip O'Neill, the iconic Massachusetts Democrat, clashed furiously with President Ronald Reagan, although he also had to contend with powerful committee chairs. In the Pelosi era, thanks in part to changes instituted under Newt Gingrich, Republican from Georgia, there is no other power base within the body. As for how long Pelosi should serve, Clyburn, the number 3 Democrat and a fellow octogenarian, meaning he's also 80, I believe, believes the California Democrat can stay put as long as she wants. Pelosi, Clyburn, and the 81-year-old House Majority Leader, Steny Hoyer, have held the top 3 spots in the Democratic caucus for the last 14 years, to some frustration among the next generation of ambitious lawmakers. I hope it's not her last term, Clyburn said, but if it were up to me, I think Biden is going to need her. My preference is to keep the team together. For Republicans, Pelosi is the epitome of powerful leader run amok. House Minority Leader Kevin McCarthy and other GOP lawmakers sued after Pelosi instituted proxy voting on the House floor earlier this year in response to the pandemic, calling it a brazen violation of the Constitution, although a federal judge later threw out the case. Remember, Republicans are always looking to stop people from voting, whether it's voting in the House, whether it's voting in states. The less people vote for Republicans, the better, because Republicans tend to rely on that middle-class, white, older vote, tends to lean more Republican than Democrat. Republicans do not want you to vote. There's only 2 people in the United States that are super invested in preventing people from voting. And that's Republicans and lefties. Okay? Remember that. Time and again during this crisis, the speaker has overplayed her hand and wasted precious time to help Americans, McCarthy said in a statement. This failure isn't a new paradigm. Her career is marked by absolutism. If the media ever questions it, she lashes out. If she senses a threat from her own members, she keeps them home. The speaker is consumed by internal power plays at the expense of getting things done. Even with all of her success, some Democrats have quietly begun considering a post-Pelosi era. It's a topic that no lawmaker will discuss publicly for fear of backlash from the Speaker, the oldest person to hold the office, though such discussion continues quietly inside a caucus where roughly 80% of Democrats have only served under Pelosi's leadership. Exclusively under hers. Nearly a dozen Democrats are clamoring for one of their caucus's few open leadership posts in January, a perch that many hope could position them for... What the fuck? That ad just fucked me up. Could position them for bigger roles in case of a potential exodus by the troika of Pelosi, Hoyer, Troika, and Clyburn in the next cycle. Hold on. Troika, a Russian vehicle pulled by a team of 3 horses abreast. Troika, what a word. That's a good word. I think people are starting to think, what's the team going to look like 2 or 4 years from now? Said Republican David Cicilline, a Democrat from Rhode Island, who is running to be an assistant speaker, the number 4 spot in leadership. I think people are beginning to think, who will be the next generation of leaders in the Democratic caucus, he said. I think that's kind of natural. There are still Pelosi critics, including roughly a dozen Democrats who opposed her second tour as speaker in 2018. But it's not even clear how many would vote against her now. In the last go-around, there was some opposition, said Representative Anna Eshoo, Democrat from California, a longtime Pelosi friend. There was a lot of talking, but there wasn't any candidate. Eshoo said it's possible that some of the incoming Democrats from swing districts may stage some sort of opposition to Pelosi next Congress, but Eshoo said would not weaken her ability to govern. Every single one of them will have received her considerable support, monetarily and otherwise, Eshoo. I think it's Eshoo, am I pronouncing this right? Right, Eshoo said. She always says, just win. Our confidence in the speaker is high, added Representative Catherine Clark, a Democrat from Massachusetts, another member of Pelosi's leadership team, seeking a higher post next year. While Pelosi is firmly ensconced in the speaker's chair, there is speculation about possible successors whenever she does leave. I think ensconced means that you're like super into it. There's a better word that I'm looking for. Establish ourselves in a comfortable, safe, secret place. When you are like settled in. There's a good word I'm looking for, but I don't remember. Entrenched. That's a good word. Yes. This list includes, while Pelosi is firmly ensconced in the speaker's chair, there is speculation about possible successors whenever she does leave. The list includes Representative Hakeem Jeffries from New York, the Democratic Caucus Chair, Intelligence Committee Chair Adam Schiff, Democrat from California, majority player in Trump's impeachment, and Representative Karen Bass, Democrat from California, whose national profile rose during the police reform debate, among others. Some long-serving Democrats say Pelosi's second run as Speaker has been markedly different than her first. When Pelosi and former President Barack Obama muscled through massive legislation, from Obamacare to a cap-and-trade climate bill, that some believe spurred the Tea Party backlash and costs on the House in 2010. Long-time moderate Representative Henry Cuellar, Democrat from Texas, recalls delivering a message to a Pelosi staffer shortly after Democrats recaptured the House in 2006. "We got to be careful that we don't overreach," he remembers saying. 4 years later, the Republicans won back the chamber. Cuellar, I think it's Cuellar, thinks the lesson will carry over to a potential Biden administration. Pelosi is going to try to get as much done as she can, but I think she understands the factor of overreach. I think she learned that in her first term. Pelosi argues it wasn't her agenda that cost Democrats in the 2010 midterms, noting that her party suffered much the same way Republicans did in 2006 and 2018 under a president of the same party. "This is just how it goes. Doesn't mean it will continue to go that way," Pelosi said, dismissing concerns that an ambitious Democratic program could, once again, feel the GOP wave that cost them the House in 2 years. Pelosi added that she is already looking to cushion any potential blowback in the midterms by bolstering Democratic ranks now, though she wouldn't divulge how many seats she expects to pick up next week. I'm already getting ready for that election," Pelosi said of the 2022 midterms, just days before the 2020 race. "My goal this year was to win 2 elections in one day." Pelosi, remember to online people, Pelosi is this worthless fucking Democrat that does nothing and is just shit and is ineffective as a leader and blah, 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 blah. But the people that know, to lawmakers in Congress, Pelosi's a fucking nightmare, okay? Pelosi's a monster, all right? Don't let anybody ever tell you that Democrats don't do anything in the House or that Pelosi's an ineffective leader, okay? Pelosi's done more in her time as House Majority Leader, or even in the past 2 to 4 years of passing legislation in the House than the Green New Deal or the Justice Dems or whatever, any of that bullshit, okay? Not to say that any of that is bad, but what is this? Oh, fuck. Okay, we're using Edge for different volume control. I had to renew my clear today, and I think I flew 2 times last year. Fuck that company.
Stuart Keating with the Vibe Australian. How tempted were you to mention Destiny when Tim said no left-winger has contacted me apart from you? I didn't mention anything in that moment because when I hear left-winger, I think of leftist or anti-capitalist, and Destiny is, of course, a capitalist. However, regardless of personal beefs, in the interest of broader discourse, I did recommend Destiny to Tim Pool heartily, privately after the stream. I actually just forgot in that moment. If I had remembered, I would have said something at that time. I do think a conversation between Tim Pool and Destiny would be, if nothing else, very amusing and politically expedient. So I did recommend that, of course.
Wow, nice time.
And
privately.
And because I saw some people memeing about this, even if I personally rather dislike Destiny and his treatment, just in the interest of broader political expediency, what outcomes do I want for this country? Destiny should.
Okay, we're good. How do you use a Cuban man scene? What is it? Is this a Spanish name? Is it Cuellar? Cuellar? I don't know the fuck to pronounce this dude's fucking name. Guayar? I'm pretty sure. Oh, well, suck a dick. Alright. Okay. Allows you to summon a parrot without searching in the jungle. Okay, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4 feathers, 2 seeds, 2 eggs. 4 feathers, 2 seeds. Oh my god. Do we just fucking have it? And 2 eggs. Fucking A. Does it, when you put things on the pedestals, do they have to be placed a certain way? Probably, huh? Wait, how can you even tell which way is which? What time is the JLP panel? You're gonna have to use all of your brain power to figure it out. I believe in you. Jesus Christ. Is this working? I put them in the wrong way intentionally just to see if it... Oh, it worked. So you don't need to put them in the right way. And then tame it using seeds. Wait. Chill. Wait there for a sec, little parrot buddy. Oh god, I don't have any seeds. How many fucking seeds does this hungry fucker want? You can use any seeds? Wait, wait, did he just fly away? Said he jumped off to the right. Wait, what? Hold on. Oh, hi. You can't just use any seed. Who said that? You specifically said I could use my cotton seeds. Okay, you stay right there. Okay. Wait, did he just die? From eating seeds? Oh, he's on me. Oh, holy shit, I'm sick as fuck. Is there a way that I can make him ride me forever? Fuck, I just missed your mutant. Use an Abyssal Craft ritual to create the Beneath Teleporter. Okay, Abyssal Craft ritual. Fuck. Create the Beneath Teleporter. Hello? The fuck is wrong with you? Loser. You're a dumb fuck. The fuck is hitting me? Oh, I don't even need to put that on the pedestal. I just remember. Whoops. Beneath. Okay. Oh, demonic will. Kill a mob with a sentient weapon or throwing a snare. Okay, we need to do this snare shit. Look at the block in the middle, the beneath teleporter. It's the hardest part. Wait, what? Blank teleporter. What is this fucking cancer? Tin block, bronze block, apprentice blood orb. Oh, this isn't too bad. I'm gonna wait for this. Okay. We're gonna get the demonic will first. Okay, 4 tin bars, string, gunpowder. Please tell me I didn't use all my tin bars. Oh, thank God. Fuck, sorry. Oops. There's a reason there are only 3 people left in Paramore. Surprise haters, it ain't because of me. Paramore do not condone religiously political dogmatic beliefs which leave our LGBT. And you know, if that doesn't travel well, feel free to go. Rob business for gone or just literally anywhere else. Paramore, it's Paramore, it's literally, I don't know, I am talking to you, you're full. Paramore was like one of those pop punk bands, right? I don't know or care about any of this. Will the JLP thing be on location or online? I should stream it there. Or I'll have somebody streaming it for me. Okay, fuck. Stop distracting me. Okay. Okay, we need to make these fucking traps. I need tin, string, and ash. String. Who else is on the panel? There's 2 other people, I think. One Daily Wire guy, and then me, and then... Wait, I had ash here, didn't I? Wait, did I pick that ash up? Did somebody else pick it up? What is the topic for the panel? I don't know. Do you carry around a small bottle of hand sanitizer? No, I try to wash my hands fairly frequently. But hand sanitizer is just gross to me. I don't know why, it's just a personal thing. Like rubbing something on my hands and just leaving it there, like bothers the fuck out of me. I also don't like lotion and shit too. I think that feels gross. Or I can't like kissing girls that, that have like chapstick on. Like Ugh, does something to me. Ugh, not in a good way. Oh, I'm holding my ash. Okay. You made the beneath portal already? She did. Did she do that? Are you serious? Oh no, thank God. If you get lost in this other dimension, you just like fucked her. Okay, demonic will. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4 monolith stones, gunpowder. Gunpowder, dark oak fence gate. Does it have to be dark oak specifically? I needed 1 gunpowder. Coal dust. I'm guessing you just like grind millstone. Did I burn all my fucking coal like an idiot? Is the court packing debate happening before election day? It's happening on Sunday. Oh my god. Oh, that was a coal dust. Wait, where did the handle go for the grinder? If I can grind it in a millstone, this guy should be able to. Oh no, that's a press. Yeah, what is in here? Oh, it's cool. Wait, that's Small's donation that he just did. Did this show up on stream, or was it only in chat? The quest girl I've been sleeping with comes down with a sore throat and headache. Fuck my life. Void. Good to know you. Bonus name Pepe. Pep never ever win. Good job, Smalls. Only chat. Okay, so it didn't even show up on stream. I know I didn't hear it. I was wondering if the thing, but okay. Wait, I didn't mean to. No, I didn't mean to do this. It's probably done through your cyber pivots fucking, and it didn't actually go through all the way. Maybe, or it just didn't. They're working on side things right now. So. Wait, did this just break? Why? There. This is the grindstone? Can you grind a coal into coal dust? Oh yeah, there it goes. No, it doesn't in a cold pieces. Are you serious? Why do they take apart the handle? You're still on just chatting? Wait, am I? I should be on Minecraft. Do you think the Scrub King took it? Would it be correct to analyze your most recent conversation as a Phrygian kind of thing? No, not even close. I don't even remember what Phrygian is. Is Phrygian starting on the 7th degree of the scale? Third degree of the scale? Oh, okay. Yeah, fuck that. Okay, I guess I'm making another handle. 7th is Locrian, yeah, one of those dumb that no one uses. Wait. What's it called? Hand crank. Oh god. Cobblestone stick, wooden gear. Any wooden gears in chest? Please debate Aftershock. Listen, if anybody wants to debate, I'll do it, okay? The problem is, nobody wants to debate anymore, okay? People have moved on past it. They realize they sound too stupid in conversations. So they don't they don't do it anymore, okay? That's the problem. Wait, what are these dumbass... I have a stone sword. Get that shit out of here. Oh, okay, 2 sticks. Oh, thank God. A wooden gear. And then cobblestone. Here. So you're on the Trump rally, you're gonna be debating people there? Thank you. Coal dust. Okay, 4 monolith stones, 1 coal dust, 1 gunpowder, 1 demonic will. And then we need a dark oak fence. Dark oak. Why do you not get randoms anymore? Like the other Wash debated, some JQ to started. If randoms are, I mean, I try to pull them in from YouTube chat. If anybody ever wants to come in, if they disagree with shit. The last few ones we pulled in have been pretty disappointing. Dark oak. Come on, dark oak. No dark oak. All debate between your shit food takes? Why? It has to be a debate that you have a chance of winning. Will the nature compass point me towards dark oak? Will the dark lens have dark oak, or is that like the... The random villager shacks that spawn around outside of villages are made of dark oak. Are they now? Oh wait, this guy probably sells dark oak seeds, huh? Saplings? I need a gold ingot. I don't have any gold. I don't even know if I can mine gold. How long do you usually take to respond to emails, or should I just assume I was ignored? What did you email me about? Because I respond within a day or two, so you probably got ignored. Oh wait, is this dark oak? No, this is spruce. Fuck me. You need 4 dark oak saplings. Yeah. Oak, 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 oak. Wait, what's normally made of dark oak around the things? Ableism? Oh, I probably ignored it. Mr. Moon looked for dark oak for 5 hours. Ah, there's our fucking hand crank, eh? Dark oak is in the Badlands. God, what is all this shit? Was there dark oak in that one? Dark oak has its own biomes under giant trees, at least how it is been known. Cartographer huts are made of dark oak. Certain biomes you can use a water strainer to catch dark oak plants straight on. But you might look for in certain biomes. I'm not gonna look for the biome. Fuck that shit. I'm trying to remember if those villager houses in the northwest were made of dark oak or not. This is all spruce, I think, or yew or something, right? Yeah. Seriously, dude? Oh, good luck. I can replant some of this, I guess. telling someone to kill themselves ableist or otherwise problematic stuff is merely mean. I mean, it's, I don't know, it's probably mean, but I mean, of course it's mean. Do any of these biomes on my nature compass, are any of these guaranteed to have dark oak? Survivalist trainers will get you the dark oak, any biome. It's based on chunk, not biome. Oh. I probably want to get this one. So I don't want the dense one. I need the non-dense one. Push F9 to see chunks? Oh. Holy shit. I'm fucking raving, boys. Oh, God. No, wait, wrong. Oh, okay. Can I not make a better work blade yet? It seems kind of weird that I'm still using a flint work blade. Nature Compass is part of the afternoon, and you can edit its config to also let you search for... Oh. Sounds like cheating. Wait. What? Where did I just put that string? Oh. Okay, we've got lots of string. I'm probably gonna I'll make 4 of these. Please let me make this with U-sticks. Please, come on, be programmed correctly. Of course you're not. Okay. And then we need a strainer base. Oh, this is a little bit fucking cancer, isn't it? No, that's not what I wanted. Oh, you're getting cooked. Do I still have to fucking cut wood like a fucking plebeian? Oh no, wait, we have horses to do that now. There is some very weird scale going on here. I don't know how I feel about it. Wait, did they just destroy this? I think she's like moving all of her shit. Okay, well, we do it the old-fashioned way. Act Blizz, Q3 earnings you want to right now. Sounds cool. Why does Discord have so many pedos? You mispronounced plebeian? Do you think I can make chests out of you, or do you think it's gonna fuck me over? Nice. Okay, 4 chests. We've got all the planks. I just need 4 hoppers. Oh my god. Mark II hoppers. Okay, we need 4 of these. Am I so grumpy? I don't think I'm particularly grumpy today. It's an AMD having a godsending quarter, then they buy Linux and fuck up servers. Well, we'll see what happens. Okay, we need 4 more chests. All right. No! I just made the wrong fucking thing. Oh. Okay. Fuck this shit ass fucking mod bullshit. Okay, we need bark and cobwebs. 4 bark, 4 cobwebs. No, I need 5 times 4. I need 20 bark and 4 cobwebs. Renovation French text. Do you think teachers should be able to show offensive images of religious figures in the classroom? Yeah, you should be able to do a whole bunch of offensive shit in school. It's fucking school. That's what it's fucking there for. Yes. Okay, how do you get bark off of things again? You have to use like, it's not a work blade in wood, is it? It's a work blade in wood? Wait, are you sure? Oh my god, it is a fucking work blade. Work blade, and it's only a flint one. Ugh. Okay, flaked flint. Can I just like repair my work blade with flint? Can I do that? Would it let me do that? Nope, of course not. So you're okay with teachers saying the N-word and ignoring pronouns? What is saying the N-word if it's part of a book? Sure. What does ignoring pronouns have to do with anything I just said? Plant twine and stick. Not plant fiber. Wait, I think we make plant twine out of this, right? Okay, 4 hoppers. Mark II. Strainer base. Okay, we just need 4 chests and we're good. I wasted my other 4 chests. I really don't think a view on trigger warnings is going to make sense. If students are customers of their college, then they should have some natural right to exercise desire for it. No, you're not a customer of college in the same way. That's a different type of thing. Colleges are meant to like challenge you, not to make you comfortable. Like, I think there are certain things that you pay for where you should be paying for the discomfort. So for instance, it would be way easier in a gym to lift more weight if a trainer came up and just helped you with all your lifts. But like, you wouldn't say that, well, I'm a paying customer of this gym, I want to be able to squat 315, so I should be able to have somebody spot me so that I can do it. Well, no, and then you're not accomplishing anything. That's not what you pay to go to a gym. You pay to go to a gym so you can lift more. Same thing with school. You should pay to go to school to become more like intellectually and as a person like rounded. And part of that rounding process includes being challenged by things. The idea that you would pay an institution like school to not challenge you is like antithetical to the purpose of the school, in my opinion. Okay. Need 4 chests. Okay, 4 strainer bases. Boom, okay. Literally, 3 people in the United States will volunteer to take a public speaking or taking a writing class, yet both are necessary to not be an absolute dumb fuck at emails meeting. Oh, sure. Am I seriously at a fruit? There's 0% chance. I must have left some in a... I don't necessarily agree with the conclusion, but we know that people have a harder time learning environments where they're uncomfortable. Isn't there a line that you're not making clear here? If you need like some special thing, or a normal human being should be able to process offensive material. If you can't, then there is something wrong with you, and you need to go to a doctor and get a diagnosis for it. That's just not true, though. People do, in fact, pay for school, and so, in fact, have say as actual customers over what the school offers. It's also a bit much to say that you know why people go into debt to pay for school. There are many, many reasons to go to school. Sure, there might be, but what I'm saying is that we should champion the institution of school to accomplish a certain thing. You can't, like, saying that people pay for something so they should dictate what it's like, you could apply that to anything. Again, you could apply it to the gym example, right? Like, well, people want to pay to be able to show that they lift big weights, so they're going to use, like, assisted Smith machines in order to bench press, like, massive weights that they can't. Well, that's not, like, why, I mean, if people can want to, I guess, but, like... Oh wait, this isn't. This needs to go 1 deeper, right? I think. What? This isn't going to show me what kind of planks it'll catch till it actually does, right? Gives me like people using the French heretics excuse to post content attacking Islam, pretending that it's somehow brave. Nothing is brave about posting stuff shitting on Islam or whatever. We're talking about not normal human beings who have trauma, maybe that. Yeah, but this is my problem. People on the internet don't use trigger warnings for trauma. They use trigger warnings for offensive content. These two things are worlds apart. These are worlds apart, different things. Trigger warnings should not exist on offensive content. If you want to have trigger warnings, then maybe they ought to exist for people like in environments where you might expect traumatized people to be. I don't think that you should just have like there's a valid purpose for like having like for having trigger warnings, just not for like if you're a normal non-traumatized person, you have no business like you're not getting triggered by anything. Again, triggered when like triggered is supposed to mean. Can you define those terms better? What does upset mean? Sure. Triggered is supposed... Here's an example of triggered, okay? Oh, I can give an example of triggered with Aslan. For some reason, if Aslan is sitting on some type of, like, thing, like, really high up, If I stop, put them in different chunks, please. I don't even know which chunks give dark oak. I'm just trying to see what wood I'm getting from here, and then after that, I'll go to a different one if I'm not getting the right type of wood. If I walk underneath Aslan and he's on a shelf higher than me, if he can see like the brown head of my hair, my brown head of hair, if he sees that, he will like lose his fucking shit. Like he will scream and attack in like ways that I've like never seen before. Like, it's pretty obvious that he's having some sort of traumatic reaction. Like somebody must have been an abuser or whatever that had like my type of hair, right? That's like a triggered response, is when some reaction is invoking some past traumatic experience that you haven't processed or gotten over yet, right? That's trauma. Trauma is not like, oh my God, like I saw like a movie and there was a rape scene in it and it made me uncomfortable. That's not trauma. Where am I? What is this yellow thing? Is the yellow thing the chunk? And these are like chunk blocks? So, is this like... This should be in 4 different chunks, right? I think I might have already monitored this chunk here, though. I think you mean only people that have been raped would be triggered by a rape scene. Well, no, it's possible that other types of people could be triggered. Like, there could have been something that makes it traumatic for you, but what's the difference between those two examples? Wait, between which two examples? If you see something and it just makes you uncomfortable, that's not being triggered. That's just you're uncomfortable by something. Like, you shouldn't... If you don't want to be made uncomfortable by something, that's okay, I guess, but it's not worth, like, you shouldn't need, like, some special thing. That shouldn't, like, send you into a fucking hissy fit. I feel like some people... Man, fuck, I really wish... I want to talk to a fucking psychologist about this. We're fine to study. I personally, this is just my personal bullshit opinion, might not mean anything. I feel like people trigger themselves. I feel like people, like, end up, like, going so hard on some dumb shit that they probably shouldn't be triggered by, and they end up triggering themselves over it for no reason. They work themselves up into a hissy fit over nothing. Trigger warnings in college are 100% valid. Not on, like, a world history course. I don't believe so. No, I don't think so. I think that it's bad. I think that it encourages people to accommodate their conditions too much instead of working to, like, healthily integrate them into their lives or whatever. Is the first thing you catch in a thing always stone? F9 twice to show chunks. Put them all in different chunks to go do blood magic. It takes a while to make 8 blank room. Hold on. 8F. Oh, wait. Fuck. So these are all in the same chunk? Oh, so here would be a place to go to 4 different chunks. The yellow line is the center of a chunk. Gotcha. So I fucked. You want to play somewhere with red line? Yeah, this. F5 Sharknado. Dude, are you fucking... This is some Russian mafia shit. Uncomfortable the amount of money you've donated. Do you think that because some people misuse trigger warnings, you just get rid of them? There's no... From what I've seen so far, there's no evidence that trigger warnings actually exist. Like... Or, I'm sorry, not exist. Are effective. Like, they don't seem to be something that helps people. Like, they're just misused. Do you think it's reasonable to expect from course you can prepare yourself mentally? It's college! No! You should be able to, like, handle, like... I don't know. Maybe we're just different people. Destiny, oh god, you're so judgmental. I'm not judgmental. If like seeing a dead body or whatever, or learning about something in like a history class triggers the fuck out of you, that's something that you need to work through. You're not compatible with reality. You need to figure out how to get over that shit. And college is the safest and best place to do it. Like, Jesus Christ, some people are so fucking sensitive to everything. It's unbelievable. Like, you can't be this sensitive without having, like, you better have some sort of crazy fucking traumatic past to actually react this fucking negatively. Like, Christ. I don't know, like, that's just, like, not to pull out fucking conservative memes or whatever, but, like, fuck, like, people fucking go to war and shit when they're 18. Like, if you can't handle learning about a bad event in a history course, what the fuck? What about a cliche autopsy on a mouse or a frog? Yeah, you should be able to do all this shit. You should be able to do it. You should know the consequences of everything that you partake in life, okay? You should be able to watch an animal fucking die if you're a meat eater. You should be able to see a dead fucking body on a screen or people getting shot if you vote for fucking war and shit. Like, you should be able to see somebody getting killed by a police officer if you're in favor of criminal justice. You, at the very least, because goddamn, I'm not even asking you to do it yourself, which is really what should happen, right? You should have to... I like the idea of, like, if the president wants to nuke somebody, he has to, like, stab somebody in the neck first or whatever to show that, like, you really gonna want to fucking do it or some shit. Like, in reality, you should have to pull the fucking trigger on shit that you support like that, in my opinion, except for in rare cases, because, like, if you're gonna support it, like, go through all the way, homie. Don't just fucking sit there and backseat it. You need to experience that shit, because the other people that are gonna suffer the consequences of what you support have to experience it, so... What did I come up here for? Does it really take 3 of these to fully repair? Oh no, just 1. Oh, nice. Sleep. She took all the tents down. I can't even sleep. I don't know where everything... Oh, wait, actually, hold on. I think I made, like, a little bed thing, didn't I? Did they take it? Did Peach steal my bed? Wait, am I missing it in here? Bed. This is such a dumb take from Destiny. There are certain images, behaviors, etc. that are not part of normal day-to-day life. I think it's common courtesy to let people know if there's something strange coming up. Okay. You guys are fucking weak-minded individuals. I have nothing else to say. Fuck you guys. I don't want to share the world with you people. Jesus Christ. I can't take a fucking history class without a fucking trigger warning. Get over yourself. Come on. You should be able to handle this. This should be possible. As a human being, you should be able to do this. What is this meshed view for? This is how I see reality, okay? I'm in the goddamn Matrix. I'm also agree, but you watch Murders on the Internet. Do you think you're a little bit more desensitized than others? You should be able to just take a class. I'm not saying you need to fucking watch videos of, like, hardcore fucking torture. Oh my god, Dark Wood right here, baby. Fuck you, Peach. This is how I run shit around here. Do you guys understand? I run shit. I think I'm gonna go fucking look for some dumbass wood all day. We're working smart, okay? Not working hard. I agree, but it's not like trigger warning actually does any harm to you, lol. The trigger warning harms people that are offended by stuff. That's the problem. Part of what you're supposed to do as part of, like, getting over a particular thing, right, is something called exposure therapy. Exposure therapy means that you build up over the course of a long period of time positive interactions with something. Something else that you'll learn if you do therapy is one thing that you have to be aware of is whether or not you are excessively accommodating your own negative behaviors. So, for instance, let's say that you just have, like, some type of, like, let's just say a fear of black people, okay? So, like, exposure therapy, like, a way that you might the way that you might get over this is maybe one day you drive by a theater with black people working in it. Maybe the next day you drive by a neighborhood that has black people in it. And then eventually you wake up to talking to a black person, right? This is like you slowly, over time, have positive interactions, escalating interactions with whatever it is that triggers you, and then eventually you hopefully get over it, right? Exposure therapy is a controlled environment preparation before you encounter randomly in the wild destiny. Well, kind of. I mean, part of exposure therapy is encountering things in the wild randomly, though, right? But one thing you have to be careful of if you're going to therapy for any type of issue like this is you have to learn that sometimes you can over-accommodate yourself, meaning that you intentionally go out of the way too much to avoid things that might trigger you or make you uncomfortable, which leads to a building of negative associations with those triggers because you never actually expose yourself to them in any positive or meaningful way. A final problematic assumption is that avoiding trauma reminders is healthy. The opposite is true. Avoidance behaviors make PTSD worse, and effective treatments include safe exposure to thought and feelings related to. Yeah, of course, yes. This is just what I said. Thank you. Destiny, you're welcome for the strainer tip. You're about to rage. You're getting Corellian pearls and creating a 2-2 blood altar. Want some help? Let's beat the deserters from a good one. I might already have one, though, unless Peach stole them. Yeah, how far are we from having, trigger warnings for trigger warnings? What if just reading the word rape makes me uncomfortable? Should there be a trigger warning for trigger warnings? When adults don't let their kids get exposed to germs when their immune system is not better for it. I don't know if that actually helps anything. This is such a bad faith take. This is true. We literally just read this might actually even be the same study that I think there's a slate. Hold on. Okay. Fuck, I have limited time before I have to do my fucking panel tonight, and now I have to talk about fucking trigger warnings. Alerts about classroom readings have been accused of weakening America's college students, but they might not do anything at all. In 2016, Ani Gus, a historian at the wrote in The Guardian about using trigger warnings to help students stop for a moment and breathe during class. Gus described how a slide presentation might know that the next slide references mutilation or that the following passage includes a graphic description of sexual violence. The warnings don't allow students to skip the class reading assignments, but instead remind students to use their coping strategies and to keep breathing, Gus wrote. About half of the U.S. professors use trigger warnings, which are brief tags meant to alert students that certain class texts and images containing material related to racism, sexual violence, or other trauma-related topics. In an email conversation with this week, Gus, who uses plural pronouns, told me they were still in support of the warnings. That's despite the fact that a few studies have recently come out suggesting that trigger warnings have little impact, positive or negative, on those who see them. In the 2018 paper, 3 Harvard researchers had participants either see or not see trigger warnings by reading passages that contain disturbing content, such as a gory murder scene from Crime and Punishment. The researchers found that trigger warnings actually slightly increased people's self-reported anxiety, but only among people who believe that words can cause emotional damage. Overall, the warnings had no significant effect. Trigger warnings are primarily intended to help people who have experienced traumatic events such as rape. The Harvard study did not include any people who self-reported experienced trauma, which cast doubt on how widely it could be applied to all college students. A more recent paper addressed that limitation, but achieved essentially the same results. Participants who were warned that they were about to watch graphic footage or read a graphic story felt just as badly as those who weren't warned. They had a similar number of intrusive thoughts afterwards. Seeing a trigger warning only slightly decreased participants' attempts to avoid thinking about the graphic material. This finding that trigger warnings made practically no difference for any of the symptoms was true even for participants who had a history of trauma, including subjects whose type of trauma matched the nature of the content they watched. These analyses suggest trigger warnings have trivial effects even among people for who such warnings may specifically be intended, the study's authors find. The authors argue that the research should condemn trigger warnings to the dustbin of wokeness history. They write that, though it might seem like their results suggest there's no harm in keeping the warnings, they nevertheless worry that the warnings' widespread adoption could be part of what's hurting college students' mental health. College students are increasingly anxious, and widespread adoption of trigger warnings in syllabi may promote this trend, tacitly encouraging students to turn to avoidance, thereby depriving them of opportunities to learn healthy ways to manage potential stress. There, you can read the rest of this article. I have never in my life seen anything that positively recommends, trigger warnings do this great service to humanity, and they help college students, and blah, blah, blah. Okay. Okay. Would this be a good analogy? That dentist says this is going to hurt, but that doesn't necessarily prepare you for the pain. Oh, maybe. Actually, and you're not even supposed to do that, actually. I feel like this is something that every doctor knows, right? Where, if you have somebody that's okay, this is going to hurt a lot, okay? I'm going to count down, okay? I'm going to count down and we're going to do the shot, okay? Are you ready? 20, 19, 18, 17. Like, dude, you psych yourself up like so much for it, right? Usually a doctor will like, I've seen some that will count down where they'll be like, okay, you ready? 5, 4, and then they'll just do it and then they'll pull out and usually like you're done. I saw Nathan's pediatric doctor was really, really, really good. Or he was a really smart dude. Holy shit. But yeah, but like usually you see like doctors will do shit like that because you're just over it and then you don't have to think about it as much. But when you psych yourself up for shit, it's so much worse. When I got shot a few days ago, he literally said nothing and just did it. I was kind of surprised. Well, that's because people don't normally give you a warning before they shoot you. Oh, got a shot. Never mind. I was gonna say to Camel, I didn't know you'd be so street. Okay, dark oak fence. Wait, fence or fence gate? Fence gate. Okay, we've got everything except for the blank teleporter. We need 2. Oh wait, actually, let's go place this. Wait, did I deposit my book? CBK, do you think that people should be allowed to be nude in public? In a different world, yeah. But that's not really compatible with the reality we live in now, right? Socially speaking. Wait, where the fuck did my book go? What are you doing over here, bud? Okay. Does anybody close the door when they go to the bathroom, even if they're in their apartment alone? That's my point about trigger warnings. In our current social world, some images are just not compatible with day-to-day life. I don't know. I disagree, but okay. I don't think in most history courses you don't see like graphic fucking images, or at least not in any history class I took. You don't see graphic images of people being like fucking slaughtered. Or maybe some of you guys have some fucking hardcore ass history classes. I don't know. If you put wood in here, what does the wood turn into again? I don't think you can cook planks, can you? Can you cook food? No, fuck, wrong one. Oh, I just wasted that whole fucking block. Okay, we need 2 black dye powders. Do you still do subcolons? I don't know, sometimes. Not right now. One black dye powder. We need to crush Black Lotus, ink sac. We should have an ink sac. How do you activate this grid? Oh, it's F9. Yeah, seriously, if you're not spending your adolescent years watching live leak torture scenes or fucking whatever, what are you even doing with your life? True! Okay, black dye. Okay, Corellium Pearl. Okay, please, Lord God, we need a Corellium Gem Cluster. Please tell me I have enough of this left. cluster. I think we do. And then was it stone? Fuck, what was this? What does Yoda sub-alert? Listen, the meme time on that, we passed the window, okay? Okay, we've got 4 of these. Okay, and then to get the gem, I just need to cook this. Then I need a bronze block and a tin block. That's 9 of these ingots. And then 9 of these ingots. Will this melt down or no? Yes, it will. Fucking awesome. Okay, sick. Oh, I can't use the use sticks to melt shit, can I? It's the worst torture video you've ever watched. Let's not be so edgy today, guys. Okay, let's just calm down a little, okay? Wait, no, Egg, come back. Can you not just craft the block? Wait, craft which... Oh, wait, can you? Block of bronze. I don't think so. How come Childborn is basically unfindable online, but I can find a kid being burned alive, shot, whatever, in a matter of seconds? Complicated shit that I don't feel like talking about. Okay. So a tin block, a bronze block. I do need a block of copper. Fuck. I don't have that copper ore anymore. I completely you're talking to Vosh. Would you be... Oh, fuck. Down to talk to him in a while. Right now, I don't think so. Oh no. Oh god, that was almost so bad. Can you make torches in this game, in this mod? I feel like I need to light shit up. Oh, nice lag. How do these fuckers have no mined copper? What have these guys been doing the whole time? What in the fuck? Okay. tin. Wait, what am I looking? I need copper, right? You had copper ore in your ore chest? Wait, how much? A lot or just one? Because I need a whole block, so I'm gonna need like 9. Are you really making me run back to go and see that I have 1 ore? I have 1 ore. I hate you. I video of Destiny trolling Moon League, post a video, but I instead watched a video of Destiny talking about his hairless 13-year-old dick. What the fuck? What's wrong with you? Coal, tin, copper. What's on Michael Kirkbride and his magnum opus Coda? Oh, Coda is just... They really came into their own. Huey and the machines. I don't remember that line. You had 15 copper ingots? Wait, did I? Destiny has 15 ingots in his chest? Wait, I don't trust you. I'm mining anyway. Chat said like 30 times. Okay. Copper is what I'm talking about. Oh, we did have 15. What the fuck? All right. This is so far up. Holy shit. Don't know if you give a fuck, but I had a lecture in college for which you were talked about for your efforts in de-radicalization of the online alt-right about a week ago. Oh, cool. Did you raise your hand and tell your teacher that you were a subscriber of mine? That you and me have a personal relationship? Who is this remixing? Okay. You can use totems to mine faster? Ain't nobody got time for that bullshit. I had a college lecturer who straight up just shit on college students' dumbass protesting methods. Nice. Everybody in chat, type what your college professors taught you one time. Do you have to travel that far for the job, you think? Yes, it's pretty fun. Bose is coming with, too. She's going to be my official black friend there. I'm trying to convince her to go to the Trump rally. We'll see. So if anybody gets killed, it ain't going to be me in a video game. Because she's a woman or black? No, what? Because she's a liberal. What are you guys talking about? I didn't even know she was a woman or black. I don't see color or gender. Unless we're talking about Teresa, baby. Because Teresa and I talk about social issues and stuff all the time. So obviously we have to recognize gender and color. These are intersectional modes of analysis. So. When someone IRL asks what you do for a living and Googles you, how do you prepare themselves for what they're missing? I don't know, dude. I don't give a fuck. I'm shameless as fuck. I do what I do. If you don't like it, fuck off. My pickaxe were to break down here. Would I ever be able to get back? Like, if I turn into a ghost, can I turn back into a normal person without going to my grave? Or would I just have to come back to my grave down here and just be trapped down here forever? You can pick up things as it goes on. What's your opinion on Fahrenheit versus Celsius? Fahrenheit is way better for measuring shit that we care about. Celsius for the labs, Fahrenheit for the people. Why is Fahrenheit better? Because 0 is really cold, 100 is really hot. It's a good system. Celsius for the labs, Fahrenheit for the lads. True. (0°C is really cold too. 0°C is like pretty cold. I don't know if I'd say really cold. But I might just be biased because of where I come from. (0°C? That's when you fucking... Dude, if you've lived in a place... If you've lived in a place where, like, actual cold is, like, -15, that, like, that's when it gets, like... Or worse. When it gets up to 0, you're like... Ah, I can breathe. My nose isn't freezing. I can fucking go on a t-shirt and work in the yard today. That's what it feels like, okay? When you go from -15 or -20 to 0, dude... When the sun shines on you and it is not freezing outside, it feels like the warmest fucking day of the month. I'm just saying, all right? Now that you're done with StarCraft streams, can we get back to the real shit? We need the least music. Nice, Sarah. Oh wait, I've paused all of my donations.
Because I'm putting 100%.
Holy shit, I just realized.
Don't woof.
No wonder they weren't playing before, fuck.
Here is a shit meme you should watch to make me feel like I matter.
I'll think about it, fuck.
Hi buddy.
You gnome fuck!
Burn, wooden hoppers, we're done with you.
Destiny, you're welcome for the strainer tip. You're about to rage at getting Corallium pearls and creating a tier 2 blood altar. Want some help? Let's speak the deserters to the moon.
No, I'm fine, okay, thank you though.
×1 speed.
We'll be okay.
Perhaps we need a trigger warning after all. I remember in 4th grade when I accessed the Wikipedia page on humans and there I saw my first naked woman. After that I was never the same. Kuma.
You gnome fuck!
Now that you're done with the StarCraft Sleepstiny streams we can get back to the real shit Abatha. We need the League streams back Abatha. Lol, the Trumpists lost the Hunter Biden dirt. Anyway, what time is the JLP panel, big boy?
I think it's at 6:30 tonight.
Destiny, what are your thoughts on humanism?
I don't know. I don't have thoughts on humanism, because I don't think about humanism.
/raid. That's tiny.
Sending this sub into the void ye.
Boy. Okay, let's look at the rest of what we need for this. So right now we're working on these 2 blocks. Then I need 2 blocks of coal, an apprentice blood orb, a Corallium pearl. Do I just put it on the blood altar? Will this work automatically? Apprentice blood orb. You need a tier 2 altar. Oh. Blood altar. Oh god. Alchemical wizardry? Put 8 blood runes around the altar to make it tier 2. I don't even know. Where do I read that though? Is that in this book? Wrong book. Oh, this one. No, not this one. This one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. The blood altar. I like. Okay. Blank rune, speed rune, efficiency rune, rune of sacrifice. What are blood runes? Blank rune. Or can it just be any rune? There's 8 blood runes around the altar. It can be any rune. Okay. Jesus, so we need...
Gosh darn it, this YouTube chat is weak AF. Might migrate to DGG. That's where all the real big boys are.
Okay, stones are easy. Blank slate is easy. Oh. I need 2, so I'm gonna put 2 stones. Oh, I'm holding on this. No. Okay. Oh wait, I need to create a lot of these. Fuck! I need 16 of these actually, right? Do I really need this to be blank every fucking time? That's kind of annoying, but okay. The middle orb can be reused. The blood orb won't get consumed. Oh, okay. Wait, what are you doing in here? Do you ever play older stuff like Supreme Commander? Nope.
You gnome fuck!
You. You.
8, 9. Boom, okay.
I am sick of these butterstick goblin rat boys that parrot never Biden BS. I need to get off of tanky Twitter. Thanks for the content, Stephen.
No problem, Bob. Okay, how do I make this blood?
Be a Pepe poster so high on copium they can see the curvature of the earth. This post was brought to you by the Fish Gang. Bonus meme a day keeps the weebs away.
How the fuck am I supposed to get coagulated blood? Melt rotten flesh in the melter. Wait, fuck. Oh, we could also just get an apprentice blood orb. No, never mind, we can't make that. It needs to be a weak blood orb. So diamond we can't do. Coagulated blood is something we need to do. Oh, so we could just put...
gnome fuck!
Who is this man, Joe Biden? I have never heard of him. It appears that he has been trying to run for president for a very long time. Why now, at a very important time in history, is he suddenly the white knight from the Democratic Party?
16 rotten flesh. Okay. I have that.
Never mind DGGB, some real small boys right now. The big bigs aren't on yet. JLP shall bring them out of their dungeons.
Shit takes forever. A block of coal is just 9 coal crushed. Should have coal somewhere, right? You see Glenn Greenwald leave the Intercept over the Biden censorship. Yeah, he probably had some dumbass fucking story that he wanted to post about fucking some Hunter Biden shit. I'm surprised that the Intercept actually took a stand against him though. Oh, 2 charcoal blocks. I wonder what's going on at the Intercept. Key XQC alert. What? It's because my community reminds me to run an ad at the time. Ask for ads and shots. Here are the numbers, messages. 1 or more ads. Oh, damn, dude. Living that capitalist life. Oh, shit. Did you grab coal or charcoal? It says, oh fuck, charcoal block. God damn it.
$7. Wow. Honestly, no mean, but you help me so much. College sucks right now because of the virus. Help me stay positive during these times. Thank you, XQCL. And Mr.
Hassan gifts it back in form of subs to his community, so it's not hypocritical. Is that true? How many subs does he give to his community? I like how buying people subs to yourself is considered a it's considered gifting your subs. Like, what am I giving you? I'm giving you the ability to. Do we really have no fucking coal, guys? Are you serious? Wait, when I go and mine, I'm mining coal, not charcoal, right? This is the Intercept's response to Glenn Greenwald's resigning. She just edited his soul out of his damn body. Damn. Where's Dan at? Come on and read it for us. Boston started in the video. It looks like Dread probably shouldn't be driving from his reaction to the cop. How am I wrong? I watched some of that earlier, but I don't know. Okay, Dan Cole. You can't put locks on your chest, can you? To make it so other people can't get in. Destiny has me blocked, so they'll see when I'll read it if he reads it. Oh. Why do you think I have you blocked, like? You really think I'd do that to you? To my boy? Cole. Wait, I don't actually have a mine started here? Oh, God. How deep down is Cole again? I should go get my dowsing rod instead of fucking around with this, because I might miss it and fuck my whole shit up. The mine is right next to you? Wait, was I missing it? Oh, fuck, never mind, I see it. Greenwald published emails between him and the Intercept editor. They basically said they weren't comfortable with the validity of some of the things in it, and he got ass mad. Nice. Don't tell RTBA. Right click on the stone with a work blade to make ladders. What? No fucking way. Why wouldn't you say this earlier? You're banned. You giving election predictions yet? I think Biden's gonna win in a fucking landslide. Frumpus with a $99 donation. What the fuck? Go to a gas station, put 20 ounces on pump 3, take the hose and spray the gasoline of your car. Like the scene from Zoolander. Pull out that pack of Pall Malls, boys. Light up the cigarettes, boys. Light up cigarettes. This is how you beat fascism in real life. Why do you... Everybody that donates a lot of money on YouTube is really weird.
Go to a gas station and put $20 on pump 3. Take the hose and spray the gasoline all over your car like the scene from Zoolander. Pull out that pack of Pall Malls, boys. Light up the cigarettes, boys. Light up the cigarettes. This is how you beat fascism in real life. Did you see the poll thread of the Biden Insider? In that same thread, people are using the Biden 2020 phone bank to harass people.
Oh, I should probably set up, I need to set up that restream shit, for tonight. Since I'm gonna be mobile streaming, I'm only gonna be able to stream to one thing at a time, so I should probably stream to restream tonight, huh? Whoops. Is scuffed happening after? Maybe. Wait, you're going in person? To the JLP thing tonight,
You
yeah.
gnome fuck!
Woot.
Don't worry, guys. I'm blood type O positive. I'm safe. Wait, this is not the right tool for this. Are you going to mention the liking of a certain tweet? It was either an accident or something. I don't know. It seems like not worth it to bring it up. I remember the Yianopolis thing where no one wore a mask but Destiny. Oh. You know you can press B to open a backpack when it's on your back, right? Waypoints require stage mapping. It won't let me do that. Can I count on you if I ever need a blood donation? I think so. I think O is universal donor.
You missed my last super chat and broke my heart, big boy.
Well, I'm sorry, bang or bong ba bong bong bong. Your name is stupid. Controls. Open backpack. B. Okay. What else is B? Baubles inventory. How do I, like, delete a hotkey? None. Open backpack. Create waypoint.
Can you ask Jesse Lee Peterson what he thinks of MLK?
Yeah, he probably doesn't like them. Do you think you'd do well in Tim Pool's podcast format? Yeah, I kind of want to do like a hardcore fact check deep dive into everything that went on in that conversation. It'd be good to have like 100% of the facts. I feel like I've looked up that nursing home shit before, and people always like disingenuously frame it, but we haven't like done like a hardcore reading into it. Like, we probably should have managed our elderly population better, but the idea that, like, people always try to frame it like Democrats sent old people to old folks' homes to kill, like, I don't know. Would you be friendly and non-combative on Pool's podcast, like with Milo? No. When it comes to, like, election-related stuff, or when it comes to showing, it's like a different goal. So when I'm in front of a conservative audience, my goal is to make them like me so that they'll consider my views. But I think it's because people like Milo or the conservatives at that podcast, I think, were relatively honest about their views. If I'm dealing with a both sideser, I usually try to be very, 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 like, hardcore with what it is I believe. So, like, for instance, like, when you see me on the Russia Today, anytime I'm on any of those shows, anytime somebody tries to, like, both sides, I'm usually, like, very adamant in saying, like, no, it's not both sides. This is clearly worse than the Republican side. This is clearly better than the Democrat. Like, I'm usually, like, a lot more hardcore about that. Would you be more aggressive than Vosh was? Almost for sure, yeah, I think. I pushed, like, really hard into that. Although, Vosh was pretty aggressive for, like, half of it. I don't think Vosh, like, rolled over or anything. I think Vosh was, like, I think adequately challenged him. Maybe? Yeah, I think so. Like, if he would have gone harder, it would have turned into, like, a shouting match, I think. It's really funny to see Tim get mad, though, because Tim definitely gets mad. Like, no. What did he say? Like, hold on, dude. Or what did he say? He said, there was, like, an expression he used at one point. He rolled over on the Obama-Biden stuff. Yeah, but unfortunately, Vosh is a leftist, so he's always going to cuck out when it comes to Biden and Obama, unfortunately. And I would love to defend. That's the only reason why I don't like leftists confronting both sides there, is because leftists do the both sides thing a lot as well, right? Leftists will say, like, oh, well, you know, Republicans and Democrats are both bad on war. Republicans and blah, 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 blah. Like, I think that Democrats and Republicans are diametrically opposed across almost every single issue right now. And so both sidesing it at all kind of hurts me. But leftists are going to hate all liberals. So what are you going to do? Okay, backpack. Tim got mad when he called him a far right person. Oh yeah, I remember. Okay. I think Vosh might not have known about the Obamagate thing. I have to go back and read about the FISA warrants. Like, I've heard that there were recommendations, or there was like a scathing review basically, that the FBI could have been more wait, why can I not do this one? Stone ladder block. Oh, did I do the wrong side? Did I make this side a ladder? Yep. That they could have handled that FISA process better, that they were either not forthcoming or did something fucky with some of the evidence. But I don't know exactly what, and that also doesn't change like the validity of any of the indictments that we did get. Wait, is there another $99 donation? And can I make ladders out of this, or is it just gonna be stairs? I think it's just gonna be stairs. Why are you so quiet on Scuff Podcast? I don't know. Train turned me down a long time ago, and I'm too baited at telling him to turn me up. You can scale the wall with just your climbing? Oh, you might be able to, actually. I've gotten a lot better at the... hold on.
You insult my name, you miss my chat, but I still give you money. You are a true capitalist, big boy.
Thanks.
Check out the Biden Insider poll thread BTW.
The Biden Insider poll thread? I'm good on that. Wait, was that a $5 donation or was that a $99 donation? Okay, no, fuck you then. Not that I would look at it if it was any more, okay? Fuck off. No mods in YouTube chat? Well, who's alive right now that wants to be a mod? You should try to repair the Vosh friendship. I mean, do I hate Vosh? I don't think I hate. We just disagreed hard. Oh no, fuck, his dumbass fucking girlfriend and roommate got me fucked. I hate him a little bit over that. That last conversation we had. The problem that I have is that when I feel like somebody is arguing in bad faith, it's kind of like in a relationship when somebody lies. You don't know if you can ever trust them again. Man, dude, I still can't get over that conversation. Like, well, if a black person has a ton of white guys, you know, coming at him, maybe it just makes sense for him to... I don't know, man. That convo had me feels weird, man. Okay, we need to put... coal in here. Thoughts on the Philadelphia shooting? I don't know. I haven't looked into it at all yet. Wait, what was the $99 dono? Or was that the older one? Oh no, that might have been the older one. Never mind. Okay. Do you seriously forget why you burned the bridge with Vosh? Well, I was trying to think of him particularly. I just didn't remember, but it was because it was a fucking community. And then he was like, oh, I don't know.
Steve.
Melanie. How you doing?
Hello. Good. I'm just laying in bed. I'm tired.
Nice. What'd you guys do today? What'd you guys do today?
Streamed. Just walked around. I ate the best cheese I've ever eaten in my entire life. It was so good.
Do you know what kind of cheese it was?
Truffle cheese.
Truffle cheese. Wait, what is truffle? I hear that mentioned and I get truffle stuff and it's always good. I just don't know what it is.
Mushroom something. It's
Like truffle
so
mac
good.
and cheese is always really good, but I honest to God, I have no idea what the truffle is. I don't know what that means.
Imagine you ironically telling someone to look at a pull thread. Cringe.
It's a beried mushroom.
Very
It's
rare
so
buried
good.
mushroom, yeah.
Very rare. Oof, okay.
Like there's a
Why
black
is there
market for
always
this shit and
whenever-
everything.
Whenever I show up, there's always someone in chat telling me to go away. I don't know why. I wonder if it's the same person.
Might be.
No, it was so good. Honestly, the food here is amazing. Like the food is crazy good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It might even be better than Italian food, honestly. Croatian food is crazy good. Or like the food that I've eaten so far has been like really, really good. I'm surprised.
And it's all super cheap too, right?
Yeah, and it's so good. The fish that I ate at the hotel was so good. Wow. It was crazy. Not expensive. Everything is incredibly cheap. I got like a whole plate with a bunch of super, super, super fancy cheese.
Mm-hmm.
And other stuff. And then I got a glass of wine for like $9. And yeah. I thought that was really cheap.
I mean, it sounds really cheap.
Mm-hmm.
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 Where
But
are you
we go
going
vegan.
tomorrow?
Tomorrow I'm going to the lakes.
To the lakes.
Get this super spreader out of here.
I don't know what they're pronounced like.
Are they, is
But
it?
the lakes
Oh, it's
are
still in
really nice.
Croatia, right?
Yeah. Of course, I can't really leave.
Mm-hmm.
Mod me big boy BTW.
And then maybe
The
some waterfalls
interesting
too.
part of that thread is that the phone bank is compromised and the gremlins are harassing people as staffers.
That sounds crazy, my dude. Thank you for the information.
Is it pronounced Plitvice or Plitvice or Plitvice?
Plitvice?
Plitvice? No,
Wait,
Plitvice.
what?
Is that how you pronounce the lakes? I don't know how you pronounce it. I don't know.
Plitvice? I have no idea.
It's something I don't know. Plitvice. Oh, Plitvice maybe.
The documents have been found.
What's that mean?
Some documents that are supposed to show that Joe Biden, I don't know.
Uh-oh. There's so many, there's been like 2 people from your community walking up to me.
What for? Oh, you mean in real life?
Yeah, like they find me and stuff.
Mhm.
But it's like people, like your people. They're everywhere. That's so cool. Why are they monkasing? I don't understand your people. You guys are his people. What do you mean?
Wait, how do I get this coagulated blood?
Is Melina drunk? No!
Do I need a casting table? Will the basin not work?
Stop.
Stop what? What's going on?
Talking about games when I'm here.
Oh, I'm just... if I put enough in here, do you think I can just fill the whole thing up? And then make a big block of it? We'll try that, fuck it. Melly.
Steve. What have you been up to?
Just playing games.
How's the games going?
Okay.
Hi, Malia.
Wait, who is it?
Paris.
Oh! Wait, who?
Are you joking?
Oh, sorry. I mixed it up.
Oh my god. Hi!
Even how?
That's so bad.
No, it's a chat meme. Everybody in chat mixes them up all the time. That's the joke.
No, you mixed it up. I couldn't really hear it. Oh,
Wait,
no, it's Pixie.
It's sushi that we mix her up with.
Stop, please.
Okay, I'm sorry. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Does my voice just sound like everybody? Do I have like the
it
the
sounds
neutral
different.
voice?
You have a world voice.
What does that mean?
The voice sounds like everybody.
Ah, well, I guess that's good if I ever want to like impersonate someone.
Do you have like new microphone or something or no?
No, why? Does my voice sound weird?
Or maybe I haven't heard you speak in a very long time.
It does
or
sound
something.
weird, but that's just like your normal voice.
You're mean.
Frick you, Steven.
What have you been up to? How are you doing?
Great.
No, and not you. I already asked you.
Oh.
Peach.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm also
When
playing
your
Minecraft,
dinosaur
very
chicken
exciting.
nuggies are cooling
I just
down and you're
visited
playing
a demon
Minecraft,
world
feed
in
Nathan.
Minecraft, which was scary. In real life, I've been okay.
That's cool.
I started a new medication. I've been feeling pretty okay. Soon, my brain will have serotonin. Very excited for that.
Oh my god. Wait, have you... That's so nice.
Yeah.
That's so
Chemical
cool.
happiness, baby.
I'm just chilling in Croatia. Gonna explore. It's fun.
Nice. How long have you been there for?
This is the third night. And I will be in America again. Yay! Hopefully. It should be okay.
Wait, really? When?
In like 2 weeks?
That's what you think.
Oh, that's so awesome. Is the border, are the borders open in America?
No. Just for Croatia.
Oh,
That's why I'm
nice.
here. Yeah.
Oh, that's so smart.
Yes, I'm so happy. And it's like, this is a pretty fun country too, so I'm happy. I'm just like strolling around.
I'm excited for you to be home again. I know that you've wanted to get home for a long time now.
Yeah, a very long time. It's been very hard.
I thought home was in Sweden.
Is that what you
Home
want?
is where the heart is.
Oh. Boom, boom, boom. How many of these blank ruins we need? We need 8 of these.
Yeah.
You gnome fuck!
Acid_25.
Is Melina gonna like the new apartment? Oh, I don't know. We'll see.
What do you mean? Why are you laughing?
I don't know. Why are you laughing?
No,
Why'd
you were
laugh when I
laughing.
laughed? Yeah, but you laughed when I laughed.
No, you were like, we'll see. What does that mean?
I just had a cough. We'll see.
No, I don't think that was a cough. I know you. Stop lying. What do you mean? No. Can you please tell me what you meant? What do you mean? You don't think I'm gonna lie or like it?
Well, I mean, you've been traveling around a ton. It's not as exciting here, so we'll see. Do you delete YouTube VODs? No, they're there. They're just in an unlisted playlist. You could die if you sacrifice all your life in the game. Then you just respawn as a ghost. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I was just making a yoke.
Okay. Also, you think like being stuck in LA is gonna be really shit?
Hopefully not.
I mean, as long as I can stream, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you think you'll be able to?
Hope so. What's the other way to get blood into this altar, guys? Link to the playlist? Is it not like on my YouTube?
How much does it cost to get a streamer backpack? Is it worth it?
Twitch? Oh. You should have just said you were single. That would have been way better for your life.
What do you mean? Wait, what? Single?
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean?
It just makes it easier to get things. Like if you were single, you could get one from Twitch, 1,000,000%. Some thirsty fucking engineer there would probably send you one for
Oh
free.
my god.
But
Be careful.
since
Why are
you're
you saying this?
Because it's fucking true.
You
He's
wanna
not
get banned?
partnered. He doesn't have to censor himself anymore. He gets to tell the truth.
I would say the same thing even if I was partnered. But
What's going on in
since
here?
you are dating me, oh my god, the whole fucking
Hi,
crew shows
Dan.
up.
Oh, sorry. I didn't. Is it? I thought it was orbiter time.
I thought
No?
you were sleeping, Dan.
No, you thought wrong.
I think to get one of the normal backpacks, I think the upkeep is really shitty. It's like $400 a month, I think.
Stupid expensive. Not worth it.
But Twitch has a lot that they send for free. You should just ask Nim. He has one, right?
Check.
He doesn't
How
use
am I
it, right? Doesn't he hardly use it? Or does he use it?
Probably not, but I'm not going back to Sweden.
Wait, listen. Steven, I don't know why you're not just giving the appropriate answer here for the streaming backpack. It sucks. It's more trouble than it's worth. You have to be a goddamn technical genius to keep the thing fucking going. Fuck that. Just use your goddamn phone. Like you're not gonna get. No one's getting who was it? Like Raynad or someone did like these insane 4K streams. You're not getting that.
Right,
Believe me.
it's just for people that IRL stream a lot. It's worth it.
Like a lot. I don't know.
All Molina does is IRL stream.
I know, but like I made a fucking good setup, and the shit is just a pain in the fucking ass. It's just easier to do it with your
All
phone.
you have to do is push the button, and assuming that it's working.
I should just ask Jake and Bake. Easy.
Oh yeah,
Dan.
because he's not doing anything. Just kidding.
What? What do you mean? No, he's doing IRL stuff.
Is he?
Yeah, he is. I raid him and stuff. He gets really happy.
It is a lot of shit to take with you, though, Molina. Know that.
It's a backpack.
No, but the problem. Okay, so here's the fucking problem. There's
Can't look sexy
fucking
wearing a backpack.
There's no fucking signal anywhere. That's the
Hello.
problem.
Well, that's
There's
not gonna help
signal
you
here in
very
Europe,
much,
but like America's shit.
I don't know why
Seriously,
their
if you go to the
signal is
beach
so
at Santa
fucked in
Monica,
LA.
they're so bad.
I really don't
It's so
understand
bad.
it. It triggers the fuck out of me because I'm seeing everybody jerk off fucking 4G, or not, I'm sorry, not 4G, 5G everywhere. I'd be happy with good, reliable 3G everywhere, okay? Fuck.
I think 5G is only like I think it's like an extra 50 megabits. Like that, we don't have, like 5G is complicated, but they have like a millimeter spread shit, and that's not rolled out like anywhere.
Sure, if you're standing near a 5G tower, I think you can get a gig. I think it's like insane, but you have to be like right next to the tower.
I don't think so. I think that's just
But, like, how-
millimeter wave shit.
How horrible would it be if I show up and then like my whole stream career gets fucked because of signal, time zones, everything?
Well,
I don't
time
want
zone
that
is
to
a matter. You can control time zone. It's just a matter of how lazy you want to be. Signal stuff is
Okay,
the
get
only
up
thing.
at 6 a.m. Let's go.
I know it's unfathomable
Is
to
there
you, but believe it or
adventure
not,
left in
real life,
modern
normal
life,
human
and so
beings
what's the
sometimes have to
greatest
wake up really early to
21st
work.
century
If
adventure
you
That means
think
we'll never see
imagine?
each other.
we can, but like I used to
No,
wake up
we
6
cannot.
a.m. to go make $1,500 a month cleaning carpets. Okay, that was significantly less fun than running around and talking to people. So chill
Okay,
on
so
that.
what's gonna happen is that you will show up. You'll start streaming at 12, and I'm gonna finish streaming at 12, and then you're gonna stream until 10, and I'm gonna go to bed at like 8 because I need to get up at 5. We will never see each other.
Well,
You know that,
I can
right?
change my hours around. It's possible. Do we have any-
Really?
If I need
Okay.
to, I can change it.
Do you
want to
get up at 6 a.m. with me? Do you want to change it? Why
Get
not
up at
just
6
move to
a.m.?
Europe
Probably
next?
not. But how often do you stream a day? You stream what, 4 hours? So you can stream from
No,
6
I
to...
stream like 6 hours.
Oh, well. Are you going to keep streaming 6 hours?
Wait, why can't you guys
Yes.
just stream the same time?
She has a European audience that she needs to cater to.
Melina, you'll have more viewers if you stream in American time.
Yeah, but
No,
she doesn't
I
want to
don't.
throw away her... You would. But she doesn't want to throw away her entire European audience, though. She spent all this time building it up. It wouldn't
My
make
whole
sense to
fucking
just
community.
completely
Yeah,
abandon
for
them.
9 months.
Well, they're not abandoned, is it?
Well, I think you could stream at a later time and still be fine. I think 12 o'clock is really good for me to have like outreach to Europe and North America. I think you can start... I don't think you need to start at 6 a.m., but I mean, it depends on...
I mean, usually when I start like
doing
3
here?
hours later, I lose a lot of my viewers.
Well, yeah, but that's because on the days that you start 3 hours later, it's usually like a fucked day. Like, I don't think that's like your planned stream time or whatever, right?
No, I stream at 3, which is like 6 a.m. for you-ish.
Mm-hmm. But I mean, like, if you start at like 6 o'clock, like most Europeans are still awake. Who's going to bed at 6 o'clock and should be able to watch from like 6 to 9 or 6 to 10?
I think it's like usually my viewers are working and stuff, and then they're like sitting at their office or at home or something, and they have their computer and they're listening to the stream at the same time while they're working.
You
But like
should
at 6
pull-
o'clock, they're probably like eating or they're with their families, whatever. Usually like that, and that's why they don't.
You should pull them.
What?
You should do polls in your chat and figure out like who would watch it later times. When I try to figure out.
I have a lot of like people in Asia too. That's the thing. So they're gonna be. I'm gonna lose all of
Fuck,
them.
Asian time zones. We don't care about those people.
Melina, when are you
No,
coming
some
back?
of my mods are
Just
from
stream
there.
24 hours, big queen.
When are you coming back, Melina?
You can't do the trifecta.
2 weeks.
2 weeks, cool. You excited?
Yeah, of course. What do you mean?
Well, I mean...
Yeah, what do you mean by that, Dan?
I don't know. That was just like, you know...
He's making conversation. He's being polite.
Jeez!
Are you excited then?
Yeah, I'm excited to have you back. It'll be good.
Why are you laughing?
Yeah, why are you laughing, Dan?
Stop.
I don't know if he's like laughing because he's like, oh yeah, she's back. Or if it's like...
Wait, why is this so fucking
she's back.
nefarious? Oh my god, you
You're
Swedish
Dan.
people. I was just making
I don't know.
conversation. Not
I
even
didn't
making
say
a
anything.
yoke. Well, I didn't
No.
say anything either.
No, he wants me... Aw, you want me to pay for you. Oh, you love the Kummer streams then?
Why is this on me? I am a married man, happily married, okay? I don't even... Do you even stream? I have no
don't
idea.
know.
I've never
The
seen
most,
one
like,
ever before.
The people that I never thought was gonna like show up to either my swim streams or my gym streams like starts to show up. Like Greek showed up to my gym stream the other day.
Shocking.
Yeah,
shocking.
shocking,
I
isn't
can't
it?
believe it. What the fuck? That's so out of character for him.
I thought he hated me.
Well, the love of boobs can overcome sometimes.
He said I was not shameless. That means I'm really not shameless if it comes from him.
Or he's trying really hard to get it in.
Mm.
Don't. Oh, why?
What is that?
So whatever happened with all your citizenship and your appointment? Did you get it done, or you just saying fuck
No,
it
it's
at
all
this
that shit is like indefinitely post-fucking-pwned right now. We're just fucked on it.
What? Oh, the whole marriage thing?
On waiting for everything, yeah.
No. That's... I'm so mad about that. Eesh. But yeah, I'm excited. It's fun to travel around now that I can. Steven, do you know what we're gonna do? What's gonna be some of the main content, at least every single week?
Did somebody
Dan
take my
is the
blood orb?
epitome
What's
of
our
feels weird
gym
man.
streams?
No, we can do that too, but there's gonna be something else that we're gonna do a lot.
What do you think it's gonna be?
Okay, I wanna see if you can guess, if you can think really hard.
Gym stream, IRL stream?
It's gonna be something really fun. There's gonna be an IRL,
Eating?
and it's gonna be really fun.
Painting?
No,
What?
we can do that too, but this is gonna be really fun and dangerous.
I don't know.
You're gonna teach him how to drive.
Oh yeah, that should be fun.
It's gonna be great.
Did somebody take one of my orbs? Am I missing a thing? Is it in here already? Oh fuck, it's already in here. I'm dumb as fuck.
You're just basically gonna scream at me and I'm gonna start crying and then I'm gonna crash. That's what's gonna happen.
No, it won't be fun.
Really, you're not the most gentle person
No, but
when it comes to teaching.
I'm actually insanely patient when it comes to teaching.
No, you're not.
I have literally years of me like giving lessons and shit on StarCraft. I'm incredibly patient when it comes to teaching.
Gentle. You're
That's
super
only the only
older.
time it seems like I'm not being gentle is when I try to get to teach you to do something and you give up in 2 seconds and you don't even read. I'm talking shit on Melina. One of the things that you do that triggers the fuck out of me the most is when you look at your phone and you hold it and you're like, I don't know what to do. And then an instruction comes up and you just scroll past everything immediately. And I'm like, Melina, stop. And you're like, I don't know what to do. And you're like scrolling and it's like, it's telling you, just stop for 1 second and fucking read it. And then as soon as you do, you're like, oh, it says click the button right here. Oh, okay, I understand. Thank you for the help. And it's like,
patience, by the way.
I am patient, but like sometimes you don't even want to even like try like to like just, yeah. Love you.
Why are you so mad?
You'll notice these things. My wife does something like that makes me want to...
Yeah, where they give up like immediately, and it's like, well, just wait like 2 seconds, like just read.
No, but I cannot. Like, here's the thing: Most of the time, I don't understand what it says.
But that
No,
firstly,
I know that's not the real reason.
No, the real
It's
reason
easier
is
to
because
make you do it.
Yes, the real reason is that you know that if you just say, "Oh, I can't
That's
do
universal
it," then you'll
among
give it to
women,
me.
my dude.
You'll just you're like, "Oh, well, Steven will figure it out if I just say I can't read it." Half the time you give me shit to figure out, Melina. Half the time it's in fucking Swedish, and you'll hand me your phone, and you'll be like, "Figure it out," and it's like, and it's like, I don't know the fucking this shit. This looks like ancient blood runes to me. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with this.
No, there's just like a lot of words that I don't understand.
Yeah, but there's no way, if you don't understand them in Swedish, there's no fucking way that I'm gonna understand them in Swedish.
Yeah, exactly. That's why we have a problem. Okay, like it's actually really. No, but like seriously, like most of the time when there's like really like what do you even call it? Like I don't want to, not fancy words, but
Technical
really
words
hard.
is what you're thinking of, yeah.
Yeah, it's really hard for me to understand. It's really, really hard. And it's even hard in Swedish.
Wait, aren't all technical words just English in Swedish?
They're usually they're very heavily borrowed. Like transaction in Swedish will be like transaktion or some shit, or like transakakon or whatever. Like most of the words are like pretty related.
There's a word for that, isn't it?
Borrowed
It's Germanic
words?
languages. That's why. But still, it's hard, like it's very hard.
Oh wait, is that
why
true?
it's so
Someone
hard.
in I don't know if that's the actual Swedish. Someone said transactional or whatever.
Transaktion.
They just replace a K.
Yeah.
with
Oh,
a C.
transaktion. Okay, there you go.
Like,
Yeah.
that's all the words. All the words are like that. You know what tiger is in Swedish?
Tigre.
Tiger.
That was
And it
close enough.
spells the same way. Yeah.
Oh, do you know what dog name is in Swedish?
Hund.
Milo.
Wait, why are you saying me?
Dog in Russian is Sabachka.
No, that's our kid.
Melina wants to name a kid Milo.
No, you're gonna have a kid? How soon?
No, it's not planned yet. I'm just
No.
saying, she's just saying in general, like if she has a kid, she wants to call it.
Oh, so you'll be a kid eventually, is what you're saying.
I don't know, maybe.
Steven, stop playing cool.
Yeah, stop playing cool. You've already agreed to this, right?
Yeah, you already said this. You talk about it sometimes too, and now you want to look cool in front of stream.
That's
Typical
not
Steven.
true. What? Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. You said that if you want to have a kid, you're like, oh, maybe when I'm like 20. I think you said 28. Yes?
What? 28?
Yes.
Oh yeah, I said that.
Okay,
yeah,
so
yeah.
yes, so it's not. It's far off. Okay, so
Yeah, of course.
That's like 28. That's like what, 11 years from now? Okay, we got plenty of time. Chill.
Yeah, of course, but we can still say like, oh, one day.
A lot of things could change since then. Maybe your ovaries get crushed.
Okay, no kids then.
Why are you saying that? You're just trying to look cool for stream.
No, you're just being mean.
I'm not being mean. I literally brought up your potential suggested name. Okay.
It's a cognate, by the way.
Wait, Steven,
Cognate.
what are you saying? She won't be a good mother or something?
I never said that. Your mom will be a good mother, Dan. She's a good mommy to me. You know what I mean, Dan? Do you know what I mean, Dan?
I don't. Can you explain it?
No, I'm good. You okay, like him?
Yeah, I'm good.
Wow. So, I
need
haven't
help.
been
My
here
best mate is up for
recently
redundancy
today,
and she's got
so
a performance
I
interview
apologize if
tomorrow.
this
We
been
work in the same place,
talked
but
about
last
previously.
interview
However,
really
I
made her
Hold on one second. Somebody's sending like 12 paragraphs to me. Hold on.
Degree to help.
My best mate is up for redundancy. She's got a performance interview tomorrow. We work in the same place, but last interview made her real upset. What do I say? I don't know what to say. Tell her to not be upset, okay? Jesus. I don't know how you expect me to coach your friend through their interview. Okay, sorry.
$10 well spent. Anyways. I apologize if this has gone over previously. However, I can't help but notice that on the schedule tomorrow for 2 p.m. Pacific time, there is a specific conversation that is scheduled. Would you like to elaborate on how this came to be?
Oh,
Any
Anna said that she had a
ancillary,
psychology friend that went over our talk and that I was being abusive. So
Yes, I'm familiar. Have you resumed conversational behaviors with Anna in DMs then?
Not really. I just tell her if her friend wants to talk, we can always chat.
So you left
Wait,
it
on
very
stream
briefly.
again?
I hope so, yeah.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I can't
So
help
wait,
it.
are you?
I'm excited.
Me too.
Are you chatting with the friend or with Anna?
With the friend, supposedly.
Will
The
Anna be
psychology
present?
friend. I think so, yeah.
Anna will be there.
How can I tell if this
Okay.
altar is tier 2? Is it?
You have to surround it. There has to be 8 of those blank runes underneath it.
Yep, there are. Is it tier 2 now?
Then then it should be tier 2 now.
So Anna will be there, as well as Anna's psychology friend will be there as well. Yes.
They're going to be able to clinically evaluate Steven
I'm-
as a master student.
I do feel like I'm slightly involved in this, so I would just like to. I'll remain mostly silent. You can schedule with my assistant to make sure I'm able to participate tomorrow. I'll be here.
Have you guys ever done a telehealth thing?
That's kind of like what we're doing tomorrow.
Right.
Like going to the doctor or whatever over the phone?
Yeah.
Yeah, I had that like
Oh,
2
it is
hours ago.
Was it a psychology thing or was it a like a physical thing, like general practitioner thing?
I've had both. In the
Don't
span
mind
of
just
going
applying my ticket to be the
I had
last
a
sub of
like
the
a
month
physical
year.
thing,
It's
and
an
it was
end of an
awful.
era.
It was
Now we watching
genuinely like
Steven
the
on YouTube.
cliche of a doctor from a different country that just wanted to get me the fuck out so he could get his fee and move on to the next dude. Like it was horrible. Maybe never want to use that service again.
I'm not sure how like I feel like some physical like things you kind of have to be evaluated in person.
I'm trying to imagine doing like an OBGYN appointment over the fucking...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like,
Can you open up a little bit more in there? I need you to turn your iPhone flashlight onto the max and just shine it right up in there. Seems like it would be
I
pretty
feel like
awkward.
you have to go in person for some of that stuff.
No, it was just my issue was that like I needed a specialist, and the general practitioner who saw me was just like, yeah, no, I literally can't do anything for you. So yeah, thank you.
Aw. I'm sorry, that sucks.
Yeah, $20 wasted. Whatever.
You guys gonna get a cat?
Me and Melina?
Yes.
I like the idea of a cat. I just don't like if it's like a month where I'm
Thanks,
traveling a lot, like
MATE people happy.
hold on. Okay.
In
Yeah,
the
thank you.
future.
Yeah, it's just hard if you're traveling a lot because there's like
But with cats, I mean, you can
Unless-
hire someone to check in, and then you just get an auto feeder and an auto litter box cleaner.
Or if you have friends nearby that can check in and hang out with the cat as well, that's another option.
Yep.
But it's still like so much responsibility and blah. Like I think if you have kids, I think it's perfect because you already have responsibility over the kids.
In fact,
And I
the
think
cat
it's
might
good for
actually.
kids.
The cat could go visit. The cat could go on its own vacation. Think about how awesome that would be for the cat. You go on a vacation, the cat goes on a vacation to a friend's house.
And also, I am so I don't know. I know everyone will hate me. I think we had this discussion before, but it feels really, really weird to me to have an indoor cat.
oh yeah, because
That's
you're
like-
like that weird European shit. You like to condemn your
Like,
cats
we
to
don't
death
have
by
indoor
throwing them
cats,
outside.
You want
like
your cat to
rare.
have a nice 3-year lifespan and murder 1 million birds.
Yeah,
in the
I
meantime.
know, but it's like it's not. I don't know. There's people have like outdoors cats usually.
There's only
and
there's
that
only
feels
two
so much
options,
better.
Melina. There's only
No,
two
I-
options, Melina. You can't have an outdoor cat in LA or Miami or pretty much anywhere that you guys would live. Okay,
Well, unless
so
we
you
live
can't.
on we can go back to Nebraska.
Yeah, if you go
Have
back to
outdoor
Nebraska,
cats
you're
in
good.
places over there.
Now, if you do that, you condemn millions of birds to die. So that's option one, if you're content with that. Option two is you can't handle it, so a cat dies in a homeless shelter because you don't adopt it.
No, I don't. No, I don't want to.
I mean, those are the
That's
options.
like Steven's mom with fucking shelter cats.
That's a little bit
enough.
different and extreme. Having a cat doesn't turn you into Steven's mom.
But I don't think. I just don't want to take responsibility over something like that. But also, we can go to Europe.
I mean, I see pets as like a significant responsibility that you don't look at them as just like
No, but
you
like
know.
I don't want to have like a cat that is like not normal or like just like fucked because they went through some trauma. I guess. Am I a bad person for saying that?
No.
I think I'm a bad person.
No,
saying
no,
that.
you're
I
not,
just don't
because
want that.
the same
can
reason, like,
find-
go ahead,
Sorry.
Peach.
You can find cats at shelters that have really good dispositions. Like you can meet the cats beforehand. Some of them do have like behavioral issues, but a lot of them don't. You can meet up with them and have like appointments, and you can even like adopt to foster, or like foster to adopt, sorry, which is where you like have the cat over for a few weeks, and you like foster it in that time, see if you get along with it, and then if you do, then you adopt it, and if not, then you're just like its foster parent until it finds a home. You can even give it back if you really don't like it.
Maybe.
I like angry cats. Hell yeah.
Why?
I like nice cats, like super social.
They have more
like
personality.
Dogs.
I don't know. I've had cats where it's like you just
It's
like.
not true.
It's
My cats
totally
have
true.
super many. They have so much
A
personality.
little
my
bit, but
cats.
they're also kind of boring. Like they don't like ever attack you or anything. I don't know.
No, but that's not what they're supposed to do.
Why
They're
do you want
supposed
a
to
cat
cuddle
that
you.
attacks
I don't know, because it's exciting.
Like,
Every time you see it, you never know what the fuck is
cat-
gonna happen.
I have a cat that like walked fucking kilometers with me, like far for hours, and just walked after me for hours and hours when I went out for walks as a kid. Because it was like a dog, and whenever I would talk to it would talk back. And I think this cat actually thought he was a human. 100%. He even went up to my school. I went to school, I went indoors, and then I came out when I finished school, and he was sitting outside waiting for me to go home with me.
That's adorable.
Like that's what my cat did. Like he just followed me wherever I wanted to go, and he was just so nice.
My roommate's cat has adopted me. He jumps on my shoulders if I get next to the counter, and he has a vantage point to jump on. He gets on there. He's like a lot of personality, but without the attacking that Destiny is fetishizing.
If I jump over there, can I jump back? Probably not.
Do it. You can do it.
Oh fuck! You know what would be sick? You know, for people that stream Minecraft, there's got to be some way to detect what dimension you're in Minecraft. There's got to be like an API from a server that can like load like where a player is. You should have like an effect on your microphone based on where you are. That'd be cool as fuck.
Like if you're in the Nether.
Like if you're in the Nether, yeah, it has like some weird, not like an alien sounding effect, or if you're like in this mod pack, there's different realms, or like if you're underwater, it could have like an underwater, like muted thing applied to it. That'd be sick as fuck.
That'd be pretty cool.
Are you in the beneath?
Yeah.
Is the beneath a new world for this mod?
There's probably like 30 dimensions for this mod. Yeah.
Yeah.
Jesus. Yeah, I logged in for 2 seconds. I was like, no, this is too much.
I
just
believe
wanna-
in you, Mike.
I just want to hack things. I want to provide supplies. I want to do little tasks. This felt like a lot of work.
That's a fucking stupid idea, lol.
Yeah, it's a pretty tedious mod pack. But it feels really good. It gives you a lot of stuff to do. I feel like vanilla Minecraft is really boring after you finished it again.
Or you can clear the content very quickly, basically, right?
Yeah. I will say that we made an amazing world.
Yeah, that was a good one.
That was. And I regret not blowing it up since we didn't do the sub event.
Oh shit.
Oh, so much TNT.
What just hit me? Wait, do you slowly take damage in this dumbass realm?
No, it's not, Dono. It's
you
a
have
nice
to
idea.
light torches. You'll take damage in the dark, so you have to light everything with torches.
That's so fucking stupid.
Well, it's just another hump in the thing. Bring a few stacks, I think.
Steve, did you eat golden apples to get all those gold hearts?
No. No. If your diet is really good, you get like bonus shit or whatever.
So wait, has Anna been like texting you like millions of messages every single day, and
Not
you haven't
millions,
responded at
but
all?
Quite a bit.
Huh?
I just tell her
how
that
many
like, hey, like we can talk, but you have to. I don't know.
Wait, what happened?
Let's get some
Hello?
copy paste going on here.
Here, have fun.
Have fun what?
Well, you can read it if you want.
Oh, do you send something?
Yeah.
Oh, there.
Pretty boring.
How exciting! What?
Oh,
how
you've been DM. Wait, why are you responding?
How
to her? I
excited
don't
was she the
understand.
first time you responded? How excited the very first time?
Well,
She's
she
like,
keeps wanting me to like argue with her about her shit, but I just said if you have a friend that wants to talk to me, I'll talk. But that's the only thing I'm saying basically, because I'm not going to talk to her about anything. But if she's got a friend that wants to chat,
Should I bring on my wife, who is a doctor in psychology, to counter refute her friend?
I'm actually a minor in psychology as well. We could all have our accredited.
Wait, you told me you were 18. Holy shit.
I'm also something of a doctor myself.
God,
Are you? Shut up, Dan.
I'm 20.
Wire torch is so obnoxious to make.
Bring on the Brazilian chick from 90 Day Fiance. Yeah, that would be it.
That show is so trash. Holy shit.
Yeah, she has a nice Instagram, though.
What do you mean by that, Dan?
What do you think she wants, honestly?
Anna, I
Mhm.
would be happy to give you the answer to that, Melina, because I
Okay.
am now confident in my answer. Are you ready?
Okay.
There are multiple things, but the most important thing that she wants, okay, is
Mhm.
you out of the goddamn picture,
That
and
is
her and Steve
not
to
true.
ride off into the sunset. I mean, that's like your opinion, man.
She doesn't want
right?
Melina
This is my
gone. She
opinion.
just wants to be friends or more with me. I don't think she wants
No,
Melina.
she does. No, are you?
She wants
no.
the 86 Melina.
No, I don't think so.
How do you say
Oh.
86 in Swedish, Melina?
I don't think she knows what that means.
It
means to get rid of something.
Okay.
How would you say the number 86 in Swedish?
86.
Oh, but there is one other thing, though. See, I didn't continue. So, bar that, if she can't have you, not only can no one else can, but she will derive as much content and clout as possible from this endeavor.
Steven, you're so like, if she's actually complaining about, like, you said you were poly, you actually hurt my feelings, and I thought you were just love bombing me, and I thought you loved me and all of that shit. And it's like, no, I just want to be friends. That's why I'm just DMing you every single day for hours and hours and hours, and that's most of the time that I just sit and just type.
Wait, you think I DM her for hours and hours? What?
No, she is.
Oh.
She is, of course. And you're like, no, she just wants to be friends. Are you serious?
I didn't say she just wanted to be friends.
That's what you said.
That's not
then,
what I
right?
said.
That's what you said.
That
She
is
wants to be friends.
not what I
That's
said.
not true at all. She wants to date you.
That's not what I said.
Of course she wants me out of the picture. What do you mean? Of course.
Nice. You totally just won
She wants
that one-sided
everyone out of the
debate all on your
picture.
own. Nice job. Good job. I feel like I'm
What?
debating again. You just smashed that straw man or whoever you're arguing against.
How can you not agree with what I'm saying?
Because I don't think she wants you out of the picture. I think she just wants to be friends or more with me. But that doesn't necessarily mean she wants you out of the picture. We are polyamorous, right? Aren't we?
No.
No.
Yeah, no. You guys are exclusive now.
Okay.
This is too much. We tried this. It doesn't work. All right, we're going back to basics, okay?
Gotcha. Just like the Bible intended.
True. What's the most logical explanation? Occam's razor, if you will, Steven.
What I just said. She's never said anything. Usually people that want Melina out will usually start to shit talk Melina or say negative things about Melina.
Oh, but it's not.
No,
she-
one step
she'll
at a
come to
time.
that. She'll
One
come to
step
that.
at a time. You can't go after the big fish right away. You gotta start with the
She's
smaller
already
fish.
shit
Build
talked me
yourself
about
up.
my age, okay? So it's like it's already there, and then she probably figured out that that was a pretty bad idea. She knows that. That's why she shit talks everyone else.
You guys should be evolutionary psychologists. You guys tell wonderful stories, right?
But like, it's so obvious. And you're like, oh no, she was talking about dating someone the entire time. She cannot like me. And then it's like, okay, really? Are you serious? Of course she would say that because she wants you to think that she wouldn't be interested in you. Or is this a girl thing? Like girls understand each other or something?
I don't
Or
think
like,
any girls are the most autistic people.
no, I'm pretty sure we can figure things out pretty quick. I figured everything out with every single one, and you were like, no, and it's like, okay, and then they even after a while they even admit that they were thinking exactly what I said.
Wow, that's crazy.
And you were like, no, he's like, no.
Yeah, really?
I think Dan probably has a girl brain, honestly.
I have the
I just
biggest
I don't think
chick
that's-
drama
it's
brain
just-
ever. I would be such a high school drama slut. OMG.
Oh my god, what if you were in high school? What if you could just change bodies with a
I
high
would
school
be.
brain?
I would be. Remember that movie Mean Girls or whatever? I would be that blonde chick.
Regina or whatever? Or
Yeah, I would run that shit. I would have a squad, and we would walk down the hallway, and we'd make fun of girls that I don't know. We're in
I don't
a group
believe you,
or
Dan. I don't believe you. You're too nice. I know you wanna put this edgy
He's not
fucking
nice.
shit
Have you
talker
seen him?
attitude out.
I'm only nice to those in my inner circle.
He
I know that.
he literally likes to watch people that's in trouble and like
I
that's
That is
mean,
true.
sure,
that's what he
but
like. That's what he does on stream. He's just watching miserable people all day
he does.
and comments
Yes.
on it like
Yes.
animals. Like he's watching humans like animals basically, and he's just like, that's what he does.
Because he gets a response from chat. But I know that Dan, in a normal situation, is a well-adjusted adult who would make the right decisions.
Or I just put on the happy face when you were down here, Lycan, so that, you know. You ever thought about that?
It could be. It could be.
It could be.
I mean, but we've you know, what's funny is that you said it was nice to meet you in person, but we've met twice, so you know, I think you're a good person.
That's how little that you mean to me, Lycan, that I don't even remember the first time.
It's okay. It's all right. I'm well adjusted, and that doesn't affect me.
I'm sure it was on TwitchCon.
Yeah, it was.
Steven.
Daniel.
I happened to be reviewing the dossier that you've sent to me recently, and one thing is interesting to me that's standing out here. There is some coordination of timing that's going on here for the stream for tomorrow. A little bit back and forth. Hey, will this work this day? No, I think this time would better. Yada yada yada. Very casual. However, the next thing that comes up, which is interesting to me, is the line, "This talk would be better to have off stream." To be honest.
Oh yeah, I ignored that part. That's why I didn't respond to that part.
Well, you did not respond to that. That is a little bit of a red flag, I'm going to have to say.
This whole conversation is a red flag. What do you mean?
No. This conversation is outstanding and great, okay? But you need to treat it like it is. Drama, fun, good stream content. However, that is all that it is. You must not let it get away from that point. There is no ending when this person comes on tomorrow that has like you guys making up and being BFFs again. At least I certainly do not imagine so. So we must treat this as how it must be treated.
I don't know what you mean by that, but okay.
Oh, well, and obviously I have to be here because the very first line in this is, he's the one who said you and Dan mistreated me. So I have to be there to defend myself as well. Now, granted, this is, I would say it's like 80% about me, 20% about you, but we'll both be there. That's
Abuser
fine.
Dan.
I don't know if you'll be there. I'm not sure, Dan. I haven't decided that one yet.
Well, you know, our assistants can work it out. That's fine. If you can't make it, that's fine.
Wasn't it last started like a whole month ago? I can't believe this.
Which part can't you believe, Melina?
That all of this is still going on. It's gonna go on forever.
Yes.
Are you
it's never gonna
actually?
end.
Are you upset? Like, are you genuinely upset?
Yeah, because it just makes me hate people even more. So yes, I'm upset.
Well, the important thing for you to know, Melina, is that Steven is going into this arrangement with a knowledge that there is no chance of this going anywhere. So I don't think you have to, I want to say you don't have to worry. Not that you're worried in the slightest.
What is the point?
But it is frustrating. Well, no, you know what? I know how you feel. Because here's the deal. Steven wouldn't agree with you on this, but your view is that here's this person whose ultimate goal is for you to be out of the picture and suffer. And how can you be around someone like that or even have that person in your orbit? It feels weird. It's like if I thought there was this let's say Mr. Mitten was trying to get with my wife really fucking hard, okay? Like, am I going to keep this motherfucker around in spite of that? No, he needs to fucking go. No, you can't hang out with him, babe. Absolutely fucking not. Fuck that motherfucker. And then my wife's like, oh, it's funny how much he wants to fuck me and I'm not going to do it. LOL. No! He's out. I don't want him anywhere near you. He's lost his chance. So I get how you feel. That's exactly the situation that's going on here.
But doesn't that express distrust in your wife, not as much as hatred?
It doesn't matter. You know what? Things can happen. Crazier things have happened than Mr. Mitten and my wife starting over, you know? Maybe my wife feels like she missed out on some of her youth. You know, what better way to relive it than to just, you know, go and really get in there with the cringe crew and start off and, you know, you're doing fun things and you're streaming and, oh my God, you're going to be entertainers. You don't know.
Wow, Dan. I didn't know you felt that way.
I'm just saying there's a chance. There's always a chance.
Wait, chance of what?
Well, I guess in this
stealing his wife.
Well, in this applied here, a chance in here that she is successful convinces Destiny that you two don't belong together, and that the two of them should be together forever. Would be the chance that we're talking about in this case.
I mean, the only thing that's kind of upsetting to me is that Steven doesn't agree that this girl is definitely trying to date him. Like, I don't understand how the fuck you can say that.
She could be, but there's not
that's
enough.
happened.
There's not enough information available yet to make that claim. It could be the case. It's possible. It's even likely, but there's no information available that you have to make some assumptions we can't really make in order to believe that.
Wait, but do you not
But
feel
she's even
comfortable
said
making
that
those?
she was in love with you. She even said that.
No, because I don't need to. It's not like I need to. It's not like it would change any way that I'm acting or whatever. It's not like I'm scared that she's gonna cast a fucking love spell on me or some dumb shit.
No, but it's kind of like it's just is shitty. The whole situation is shitty.
Just ignore it. Don't worry about it. There's no impact.
I
on
mean,
you.
it kind of like took a lot of time from us in Sweden that she was just texting over and over again.
Yeah.
And like the first morning when I wake up is like you sitting texting her is first morning.
I'm just
like,
first. Okay,
I don't even like
hold
wake
on.
up.
Stop.
with
You're
you
misrepresenting
because
this.
girl
Firstly,
is just-
stop. Firstly, you sleep in like a motherfucker. You will sleep and go back to sleep 50 times. Every single morning we woke up, I was on my computer because I can't lay in bed for 6 hours while you wake up. Okay, so don't act like you like woke up and it's like, oh, where's Steven? Oh, he abandoned me to go and text. That's not true. Every single day I woke up, I was on my computer working.
8 a.m.
Because I was jet lagged as fuck the first day I got there. Of course, I'm waking up at weird times. But every single day that I woke up, you woke up, I was usually already on my computer working on emails or doing stuff. That was almost true of every single day, okay? It's not like just because she was there, you were like losing out on time with me, okay? Calm down.
No, but it was just constantly text.
Yeah, of
after
course, but that's
text
because
after
you let it
text
stress
after
you out.
text.
It has nothing to do with anything. It's not like a... I don't think it matters that much.
It's just boring to me. If you're on your
Then don't
phone
pay
all
any
the time.
attention to it.
No, but I want you to pay attention to me.
Find black quartz. Wait, what the fuck is this?
Black quartz is in the
Yeah, I mined it,
information.
but I didn't get the achievement. Travel to the bottom of the beginning.
You have to put it in a mill. You have to grind it. It'll turn into black quartz dust, and then you have to put it in a furnace.
Okay.
You just fucking ignored Melina. Jesus fucking Christ, Steven.
This is
Having fun?
abuse.
Yeah. Fun farming, yeah?
Unironic gas wall going on in this situation.
Oh no.
I'm cringing for both of you right now.
Anything but
Wait.
that.
Is gas wall actually a term?
No, well, I didn't
Yes.
know.
Yes, it's a clinical term.
Is it really?
It's
It's
one of
not.
the classical traits from the Dark Triad.
True.
Okay. Sorry.
As a psychology minor, I personally feel equipped to say that Anna has an insecure attachment style.
Oh, did you hear her
It's
rationale for
indicative
why she has a secure attachment pattern?
Oh, does she?
Well, of course, she obviously has like she has
psychology.
she has
I
the
would
best of
disagree.
everything. So she says that she
Oh,
has a
got it.
secure attachment pattern. The only reason why it seems like she doesn't is because when securely attached people meet dismissive avoidant people, then they can become dismissive avoidant. That was her.
Ah.
Wait, what does that mean?
It's just like the way that you relate to people. She thinks her way of relating to people is incredibly healthy. It just appears unhealthy because mine is unhealthy, which causes hers to become unhealthy.
That's some fucking circular logic
Well,
there.
Actually,
Yeah, I
people
feel
that
like-
have insecure attachment styles sometimes are not aware. They're not able to self-reflect on their own attachment styles. So it would be more safe for her to ask another psychology student, such as I, to evaluate her, because self-evaluation is oftentimes very biased.
Well, that's why we've got that other person coming on. So I'm excited for it.
Oh yeah, true.
Do you think you can talk this other person into thinking that her friend is crazy?
Well, what I'm curious about is I'm curious if she told that person the whole story, or if that person is
Nice.
fucking crazy, or if I am crazy. Maybe I'm missing something that's really obvious. The way that I'm going into this conversation, what I'm curious about is, in my opinion, I think that if you ever wake up and you've missed 30 plus text messages from a person, that if you want to, that's grounds right there to never talk to that person again. That they're clearly like mentally unstable. Assuming you haven't done anything crazy, of course. If you've like killed somebody or done some fucked up shit, then I can understand, or like cheated on somebody or done something, sure. But if you wake up and like for no real apparent reason, you've got a person that's like going through like the 42 stages of grief and abuse, like in like 30 text messages to you, I think like that in and of itself is like grounds to be like, okay, well hold on, somebody is like super mentally unhealthy here.
Absolutely. I had a girl who woke up and like would wake up and beat herself on the chest and then fall back asleep and do this repeated every 2 minutes.
What the fuck?
One night, I broke up with her And the next day, though, I felt fucking awful, and I got back together with her. But this was younger Lycan, who didn't know how to healthily process
Wait
crazy.
till Destiny hears that Dr. K's pen name is
Wait,
Dr.
what do you mean
Gottman.
by-
Ye laugh.
What do you mean by beating herself on the chest?
Like
a gorilla? Or...
Like, no, I mean, kind of like
what does that look like?
like she would say, like she was having chest pains, right? So she'd like sit up out of nowhere and go, and then literally with her fist pound herself in the heart and say that she. Like,
Oh wait,
she was
well that's a
having
lot
chest
different. I thought you just meant she was crazy. If she was like responding to pain. This might sound really weird. I don't know if anybody did this, but when I was a kid, I used to bang my head against the wall when I had migraines because for some reason it would like relieve the pain. I don't know why, but I would just smash my head against the wall.
Wait, really?
Migraines?
Yeah. I don't know. When I was growing up, when I was like, I think like 11 or 12, I would just like, just hitting my head on the wall just like made it felt so good. I don't know why, but like.
So much to explain about your debate style now.
I don't know how to explain it, but migraines are just such a horrible, sharp, searing, horrible fucking pain that just like the general like thud of like hitting your head on something just like relieved it so much. I don't know why.
Wait, when was the last time you had migraines?
It was like 14 or 15 or something, I think.
I still get it. It's so spooky. I almost feel high when I get it. It's so weird.
Last time I got a migraine was I snorted cinnamon. You know that cinnamon challenge?
You're not supposed to snort it.
Well, I didn't intend to, but like,
oh, okay.
I took the
I hope
spoonful
this
of it
drama
and
goes so far
like
as to
I
Dr. K
aspirated
doing
it like when I
couples
choked on
therapy
it
for
and I
Destiny
coughed and
and
it went up
Donna.
into my nasal passage and then it like the mucus and the moisture mixed with the cinnamon and it blocked my shit and I couldn't breathe and I thought I was gonna die, so I had to go put my mouth and my nostrils under the faucet so that it would push the coagulated cinnamon out. Yeah.
I thought you were just trying to be like hardcore, so you were like railing lines of cinnamon. Like,
Can you get high off of nutmeg? I've never tried it, but I think it was
apparently
like
it's bad.
yeah, like I always wondered if that was like an urban legend or something.
I don't know about that, but that sounds crazy.
Well, one thing's for sure. Tomorrow's going to be a content-filled day.
Is tomorrow the discussion?
Yes.
What time?
What time?
That would be at 2 p.m. Pacific time, 5 p.m. Eastern time, 4 p.m.
Perfect
Central time.
Perfect time.
What is my time?
So if it's at 5 now, that's +8, I think. You get or +6. So like 11 or possibly 1, somewhere in there, midnight-ish.
Oh.
Melanie, you ever see that Troll Hunter movie?
Which one?
I think it's called Troll Hunter.
Mm-mm.
I liked it. It wasn't bad. Like the effects, I think were actually pretty good. Overall, the movie was kind of weird. It was all about a few people trying to hunt trolls. If you're a Christian, the trolls can smell your blood.
Wait, what movie?
Troll Hunter.
Weird. Okay.
Can you watch this video?
Your mic cut out, Dan. Dumb fuck.
Oh, Dan, can you get me into that in a conversation?
No, she won't show up if you're there. She probably won't show up if I'm there. She's a fucking beta. Actually, hold on 1 second.
I wonder if she's mentally ill. Like if there's something like really wrong with her.
Probably a little bit.
That's what she is. All right, we got it. We're
There's
good.
like a lot of different forms of mental illness, so maybe.
Yeah, like lycanthropy.
Haha.
Like lycanthropy?
That's like the werewolf.
Yeah.
thing, isn't
Is that a
it?
mental illness? Isn't that more a physical thing?
It used to be actually considered a mental illness. Yeah.
Turning into a werewolf?
Oh.
I'm pretty sure that's always
It's
going to be
all
a
in your
mental
head.
illness because it's not possible. But
Well, not back when people used to turn into werewolves. It actually was considered.
Clinical lycanthropy is a rare psychiatric syndrome with a delusional belief that one is a werewolf. Boom.
This has to be like from the DSM alpha version 0.5. I don't believe you. What? Clinical lycanthropy.
Is that in the current DSM-5? Maybe that would just be classified as like schizophrenia now with like delusions.
Lycan Godstiny load.
now here's a real question: would this exist if we didn't have werewolves in our culture? Like if
Probably
you
not.
never read about a werewolf before,
Probably not.
would Would you just be
But
the
maybe
first
the
dude?
same internal drive that causes us to imagine werewolves also could cause people to be lycanthropes.
Oh. Really makes you think.
No, it doesn't actually.
You know another thing my wife does that fucking drives me nuts? Well, actually, I haven't told you anything. So this is one thing it does. I don't know why she does it. And it fucking drives me goddamn insane.
Maybe I do the
I'll be
same. Maybe I
talking
can
to her.
explain.
I'll be talking to her, and I'll be like, so what are you up to? Or what are you thinking about for dinner? Or anything, just small talk. And this fucking bitch will just look at me and say fucking nothing. Nothing. And I'm looking at her. I asked you a goddamn question, and she just sits there for like 20 seconds not saying anything. And I'm like, dog. And I call her, I was like, well? And she's like, oh, I don't know. I was like, the fuck? Then say that right away. What is going
just
on?
looks at you?
Huh?
She just looks at you and just like, yeah.
That's
yeah. It's like if the fucking dog asked her a question, and you're like, oh, it's a dog asked me a question. Who cares?
Maybe she's like, why isn't he speaking my language?
I don't know. I asked her once, and she was just like, I'm thinking.
Maybe she's watching the stream and she's just letting it hang there.
I don't know, dude. It happens somewhat frequently now, and it drives me fucking.
That's really
weird.
weird, though.
Crackers. Yes.
Stop saying that, Dan.
No,
Wait,
I
what
like
other?
it.
Wait, I do things that triggers the fuck out of Steven too.
Let me think. Other
Trivial
shit.
thing is Alice in Wonderland syndrome.
Hold on,
I
I have
get it
to put
every
my
now and
thinking
then.
cap on.
Some
One
objects
moment.
in the world look
I say
big and
what even though
small,
I
the
heard.
sense of scale is
Oh
completely
my
thrown
god.
off.
One thing
It
Melina will
can
do, I
make
don't know
shit
why.
like toilets look
is
like they are 4 feet
I'll
wide.
say something and I'll be like, hey Melina, did you go to the store today? And she'll look at me, she'll go, what? Oh yeah, I went to the store today. I don't know why. Her default response to everything will be like, what? And then she'll
Because I didn't really understand what you said first.
She was probably
and then,
just thinking about
like
what
my
her and
mind
Mouton are
processes
doing
it, and then
later,
it's like,
Dan.
oh. Now I
My
know.
mom does that. I do that all the time. Yeah. Oh my god, that shit triggers the fuck out of me. I think most people do that.
Dan, do you think your wife is testing you? Like, do you think she's fucking with you?
How so?
Like, do you think that she's, when you ask her these questions, do you think she's giving you responses in a way that just is meant to trigger you?
I think that she cares so little about what I'm saying at that point that either like her subconscious has processed the question and determined that it's not worth an answer until things catch up, or whatever she was thinking about, which was much more important than this, can be fully resolved, and then maybe we'll get to your stupid question.
She's like, I got my green card. I don't give a shit.
Do you ever think that stuff triggers you more than it should because your back is always hurting? He's fucking seething, guys.
I'm not. I'm letting it hang.
It sounds like he's letting it hang, but in reality, he's rubbing
I'm
his
not.
back.
I could. Why would I care?
You're
My
doing the
back
same
is
thing as your
fine.
wife.
No, it's just.
Oh, he
I don't
did.
know how to
Hypocrite.
respond. It just. Oh my god.
Gid? He misspoke!
I did it. It's from this. It's from this. See? That's what it's from. That's what I'm mimicking.
Dan,
I
it's too
didn't
late.
misspeak.
Dan, I'm so sorry. I hate to be the bearer of bad news here, but sorry, buddy, but you misspoke, Dan.
I did not.
I'm sorry, Dan, but you kind of misspoke, Dan. Sorry.
I'm cringing right now so hard.
Because you misspoke? It wasn't that bad of a misspeak. But I mean, it was pretty funny, I think.
My God.
I like how he does it a second time just to really sell that he wasn't
I
misspeaking.
don't have back pain. Where did this even come from in the first place? It's not even. It's just. Give me back Micro, Dan. This isn't even funny. It's just stupid. Like, I've told you guys that I had fucking like a cyst removed, or not a cyst,
Oh, guy, he doesn't even remember his list of medical
I had a
problems.
fistula. I had a fistula removed from my asshole, and you can't go off of that. Instead, you fake a fucking back injury. I've given you gold, literally, comedy gold. You guys are useless.
I had to Google fistula. So what? You've never actually had a back problem?
No.
Then where did this come from?
Mr. Mitten being fucking stupid, as usual.
God, Dan is enraged today, guys. I don't know why. I'm sorry.
I'm not enraged. It's just another day of Mr. Mitten.
I've heard that chronic
like this-
back pain can lead to having like attitude problems and shit. It can make you like upset.
Well, let me know about it.
Why?
Because
Would I
you
let
have
you
back problems.
Good one.
Well,
Okay.
I figure what's good for the goose is good for the gander. You know that expression? It's
Nope.
really the cat's pajamas.
All right, I love you guys. I need to
Where are you going?
take a shower
Bye,
and then
Ethan.
go to see you later, Peach and Mealy Mill and Lycan and who else is in here? And Dan.
Bye, friends.
Okay. All right. Oh, I'm gonna do a panel soon with JLP.
All right, I will see you tomorrow at 2 p.m. Pacific. You have to get me on, or we won't talk anymore. That's it.
I'll try. We'll see. I don't know, but we'll see.
I'll just show up. Just
Okay,
have her join
okay.
Discord, and I'll show up. Bye.
All right, guys. I'm doing a Jesse Lee Peterson panel in 2 hours. I don't know if I can stream to restream.io on my phone. I don't know if I can actually do that. Because I think this is linked directly to my streaming platform. Oh, I can do custom RTMP server. Oh, fuck. Okay, maybe we'll see. Fuck. I should have spent this a little bit earlier. But we'll see. If it's not going to be on my YouTube, it'll just be on my Twitch, so make sure to tune in there. Okay. I love you guys. It's been fun. Ripperino, Cappuccino, Pappuccino, 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 Cappuccino, 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 Alpuccino, my Deuterinos. I will stream in about 2.5 hours. It should be live. Host Dan. Oh, sure. Dan is not streaming. Peach is streaming, though. We'll host Peach. All right, rip on, duders.